Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome to the Co-op Community Complex right here in beautiful Beausejour, Manitoba. We are looking forward to some great racing today with 40 races on the schedule. We're going to start out with race number 1. This is your junior combo division. Round 1 for 3 laps. Riding the number 59 is Hunter Johnson out of Drayton, North Dakota, on a 2020 Johnson chassis. Derek Myers is on the number 10 out of Michigan on a Polaris. Miranda Peterson is out of Lancaster, Minnesota on the 434. And the 53 being driven by Alyssa Gusta out of Stead, Manitoba on the 2018 Hool chassis. So 4 competitors scheduled for race number 1 here. This is the junior combo class. Next up, Pro Champ 440 ProStar Cup Racing. That'll be round 1, heat 1 for 7 laps. 26 entries. We'll tell you more about that in the Pro Champ division. But first, we're going to start out with race number 1 on the day, a little early here today, right here at the Co-op Community Complex, and we are racing. Good clean start so far into turn number 1 and 2 as they head on down the back straightaway. FXR is our sponsor here today. We'd like to thank FXR, a Manitoba company, does a great job with all motorsports, and pleased to have FXR here once again. Travel Manitoba, of course, is our live stream sponsor. You can live stream this event on our CPTC YouTube page. Look at the battle up front here. The 434 Miranda Peterson out of Lancaster, Minnesota, looking awful good. Looks like the 59 of Hunter Johnson out of Drayton, North Dakota. Stopped on the outside of turn number 2 at the exit of turn 2. This race scheduled for a quick 3 laps. The white flag is out. Looks like the 434 Miranda Peterson continues to lead. The 10 of Derek Meyer in the second spot. This is Junior Combo, the first race of the day right here at the all-new Co-op Community Complex. And that'll do it. The 434, Miranda Peterson will take the win, followed by the 10 of Derek Meyer. 53, Alyssa Gusta out of Stead, Manitoba, riding the 2018 Hool chassis. And Hunter Johnson also out there on the number 59 out of Drayton, North Dakota. Race 2 coming up. USSA ProStar Cup. Round number 1, heat number 1 for 7 laps. Race 2 on the day, but the first time we'll see the Pro Champ 440 sleds. A record 26 Pro Champs here for the December race. That is unbelievable. Well, just a quick announcement to make. If you're joining us around the Beausejour GM trackside parking area, we ask that you please shut your headlights off or your vehicles off. No headlights in turn number 3 and 4, please, over at Beausejour GM trackside parking. We need all those lights off so we don't blind the drivers as they come through turn 3 and 4. Don't forget, the beer garden is open, renamed this year the Moose Den. Moosehead Beer Garden is now known as the Moose Den. And you can check out the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone here. Lots new in 2022. And looking forward to a great March event here as well. Well, here's your quick lineup for race number 2, round 1 in the Pro Champ 440 class. 27 is Brennan Sather out of Detroit Lakes, Minnesota on a 2022 Wall chassis. Riding a 2020 Skidoo is the 8 out of Lockport. This is Travis McDonald. Brad Harrison is out of Enola on the number 29. That is a 2014 Wall chassis. The 2023 Polaris, the number 102, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing and FXR. This is Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Griffin Lepak is here on the number 1 out of Hartford, Wisconsin, riding a 2022 Arctic Cat. On the 2023 Skidoo, the 26 is Quinn Whitechuck out of Beausejour, Manitoba. And, of course, G-Money Gunnar Stern on the 220 out of West Chicago, Illinois. The Red Bull Skidoo is here as well. Again, on our lineup sheets for the day, 26 Pro Champ 440 class. machines. So that is pretty impressive as we get set to go with that race coming up. After that, we'll go to another Pro Champ race for race 3 on the day. Race 4 will also be Pro Champ, as will race 5. So look at that, 4 heats of Pro Champs here. That is unheard of. Fantastic for CPTC and the Co-op Community Complex. Pleased to see so many riders supporting the Pro Champ class. Well, talking about Travis McDonald, a local rider on the number 8. He'll be in our first race here in Pro Champ. Travis McDonald on the number 8. A Skidoo Hool chassis. He's at a Lockport, Valcourt winner. He's won a lot of Saturdays and Sundays here, except the big one in March, but he has done a great job. A former go-kart racer. And Travis McDonald on the 8, sponsored by Skidoo, Serve Pro FXR, Bennett's Marine, Ryback Custom Machine, and Dayco. Definitely one to watch, a competitive rider for sure. Brad Harrison is out of Beausejour, second year in Pro Champ. Been racing about 6 years, started in the F500 class way back in about 2016-17. He is sponsored by Shore to Shore Marine and Power Sports, Woody's, B.A. Stengel Trucking, and Nitro Mechanical. That is the number 29 of Brad Harrison. And a guy that does not need much introduction is the 102 of Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, a 2-time ProStar Cup champ, 4-time Eagle River World Champion, 2020 Canadian champion here at CPTC. Now the 102 of Blaine Stevenson, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing, Polaris, FXR, Woody's, and Walker Evans, started racing at 3 years of age. Went to the big sleds at 10 years of age and turned pro at 18. That is the 102 of Blaine Stevenson. Quinn Whitechuck on the 26, a local rider. Looking forward to seeing him in the big class here. Whitechuck has ridden for many years. Second year in Pro Champ, in fact. Former F500 and Sportsman 600 driver. He is sponsored by Funk's Toyota, LaBrokery Lumber, and DNR Strecker Farms. That is the 26 of Quinn Whitechuck. And, of course, the 220 of Gunnar Stern. What can you say about G-Money? One of the most competitive riders in the history of ice oval racing. 220 Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. 4-time Cup champ, a CPTC champ. Started many years ago on Mini Z's, and he is sponsored by Red Bull, Skidoo, FXR, and Woody's. All right, race 2 on your schedule. Our first time we will see the Pro Champ 440s. I'd like to thank FXR, our title sponsor here. Also Travel Manitoba, bringing you the live stream on our CPTC YouTube page. Westside Power Sports, Sobetsky Enterprises, right here at the Co-op Community Complex. Be sure and visit the all-new Cobra Pit, the pit area, sponsored by Cobra Enterprises. And visit the Moose Den, our beer garden. Riley is our flag man on the front straightaway, getting ready to launch the Pro Champ 440s here for the first time on the day. Getting set to go racing. And we have got a jumper by the looks of it. Looks like the 27, I believe, of Brennan Sather out of Detroit Lakes, Minnesota. So we're going to try this one again. Tension in the pit area. Next up, race 3 on the schedule will be round 1, heat 2, a Pro Champ. Then round 1, heat 3, Pro Champ for race 4. And race 5 will be round 1, heat number 4. 26 entries in Pro Champ 440. This is something else here this weekend at the Co-op Community Complex. Itchy trigger fingers there on the start on the part of the 27 of Brennan Sather. Travis McDonald out of Lockport on the number 8. And as you can see, the number 27, good-looking Polaris. That is a wall chassis out of Detroit Lakes. Brennan Sather. We're going to turn them loose here, and here we go. We got a good start this time. Looks like the 220 G-Money Gunnar Stern with the first hole shot of the day in the Pro Champ 440 class. Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, the Wall Brothers Racing FXR 102 in hot pursuit. Travis McDonald out of Lockport, Manitoba in the third spot. But right now, Gunnar Stern on the Red Bull Skidoo, also sponsored by FXR and Woody's, having a pretty good run. Number 1 having a great run. That is Griffin Lepak out of Hartford, Wisconsin, 2022 Arctic Cat chassis. This is the first heat of the day for the Pro Champ 440 class. Gunnar Stern on the 220, leading the 102 of Blaine Stevenson. Blaine Stevenson, sponsored by Walker Evans, Wall Brothers, Polaris, and FXR, along with Woody's. Travis McDonald out of Lockport, Manitoba on the Houle chassis. Former Valcourt winner. Having a fairly solid run here in the third spot currently. But right now, G-Money's got it all put together. Showing the way around the big half-mile oval at the Co-op Community Complex. Lots of speed out there. We'll bring you the radar here momentarily. White flag is out, 1 to go. Griffin Lepak in the 4th spot. Good battle right now for 6th and 7th. Your leader is gone. And that will do it. No question about that one. The 220 of G-Money Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois, will best the 102 in the 2nd spot. Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota on the 2023 Wall Polaris. Looks like we've got a crash in turn number 3. It is the number 27, Brennan Sather. Having a bit of a rough go in that one after jumping the start and now ending up in the bales in turn number 3. So we will get our safety crew over there as quickly as possible. Want to remind everybody at the Beausejour GM trackside parking area to keep your headlights off. I see somebody right in the middle of turn 3. Thank you very much. Turn 3 and 4, those lights are now off. With the snow dust and the headlights, it makes for a tough go in turn 3 and 4 for those riders. So please keep your headlights off at all times over at the Beausejour GM trackside parking area. Many thanks to Travel Manitoba for bringing you the live stream on the CPTC YouTube page. Also like to thank Westside Power Sports, Sobetsky Enterprises, and Cobra Enterprises, Cobra Construction. Our pit's renamed this year to the Cobra Pit. Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone will be open throughout the day, as will the Moose Den, our beer garden. Moosehead Beer, the sponsor over there. Well, over 4,000 bales surround this half-mile oval at the Co-op Community Complex. And you can see right now the number 27, Brennan Sather, getting some help from our track crew. Those bales are a little messed up. Nice day today, of course. When it's minus 30, hitting those bales is a little bit of a different story. But that good-looking Polaris, number 27, out of Detroit Lakes, Minnesota, gets loaded on the recovery sled and will head back to the pit area. Attention in the pit area, getting ready to move on to race number 3. That'll be our second heat in Pro Champ for round 1. Race 4 on the day, more Pro Champ. Race 5, even more Pro Champ. Then we'll move to the ice bikes for race number 6, round 1 for 5 laps. Race 7 on the day, Sportsman 600s. Then we'll move to race number 8. Pro Mod 340 liquid cooled. And that will be a final for 3 laps. That will contain 4 riders or drivers. Many thanks going out to FXR, our corporate sponsor on the weekend here at the Co-op Community Complex. Don't forget the concession area is open, so if you're hungry or thirsty, get on down to the concession area. Big thank you going out to Beaujeu GM for sponsoring our trackside parking here for this December race. Want to thank all of our fans for coming out and enjoying this opportunity to enjoy ice oval snowmobile racing this weekend. As the Pro Champs, race 3 on the schedule getting set to launch. Go through the lineup real quick. This will be your 440 ProStar Cup. The 7C is going to be Brandon Grenzinski out of Schofield, Wisconsin. The number 28 is Matt Gady out of New Germany, Minnesota, riding a 2018 Skidoo. 21 local rider is Tyler Obi out of Beausejour. He's on a 2018 Skidoo, riding a 2022 wall chassis. The 75 is Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota. Local rider DJ Saluk is on the number 16, 33-year-old rider on a Polaris. 31 is Will Garceau out of Wisconsin. And the 35, another local rider in the Pro Champ moving up, the 35, Dylan Barron out of Enola, Manitoba on a 2012 Wall Brothers chassis. So a good contingent, 26 strong of Pro Champs here today. As we get set for our second heat of Pro Champ 440s. Calvin Cook on the good-looking number 75. He's a 20-year-old rider out of Dayton, Minnesota, former go-kart racer. His parents race sleds as well. He's been racing 9 years himself, a former Sprint 1 and 2 competitor, sponsored by Polaris, FXR, Wall Brothers, MTH, and Power Lodge. That is the 75, Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota. 16 is DJ Saluk, a local rider, sponsored by DJ Saluk Enterprises, Gus Desaad Farms, Jess Hildebrandt Trucking, and Strategic Renovations. Here we go, we are racing. Second heat in the Pro Champ division. Looks like Matt Gady in the lead, the number 28 out of New Germany, Minnesota. Matt Gady mounted on a Skidoo. Good racing action here in our second heat, round 1 of our Pro Champ 440, all part of the ProStar Cup Tour. Brandon Grenzinski out of Wisconsin in the second spot. Tyler Obi out of Beausejour showing pretty strong here in the third spot. 94 miles per hour on the previous circuit as the 35 of Dylan Barron gets a hand. Tension in the pit area. We need our next race to staging immediately. Race 4 on the schedule will be more Pro Champ action. Matt Gady is flying out of New Germany, Minnesota. Looks like the 31 in the 4th spot, Will Garceau out of Wisconsin. Good battle for the second and third spot. There's the 75 of Calvin Cook back in the pack. He is out of Dayton, Minnesota on the 2022 wall chassis. White flag for your race leader. Good race shaping up for second and third. The 21 of Tyler Obi out of Beausejour riding that Skidoo, challenging the 7C of Brandon Grenzinski out of Schofield, Wisconsin. Leader out of turn 4. Checkered flag is out, and it's going to be the 28 of Matt Gady out of New Germany, Minnesota, followed by the 7C and the 21 Tyler Obi out of Beausejour. 31, Will Garceau, fourth unofficially. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast online at the CPTC YouTube channel. All the production done by cooldown.tv. They do a great job. Of course, the live stream today brought to you by Travel Manitoba. All right, let's get on with the fourth race of the day. And we'll go through the lineup here. Riding number 6 is Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota, 2022 Skidoo. Number 6, Gavin Peterson, just 16 years of age, out of Chisago City, Minnesota. He's been racing 9 years on the ice. He started on 120s. This is his rookie Pro Champ ride this weekend. He is an accomplished motocross racer and continues to race motocross. In fact, he's here in December, will not be here in March due to a commitment in South Carolina with motocross racing. So we'll get to see him today, but not in March. He's going to try to run the whole rest of the USSA series this year, except for March here. He is sponsored by FXR, Woody's Daco, Bikeman Performance, and Skidoo. That is the 6 of Gavin Peterson, 16 years old, in race number 4 on your schedule. The number 91 is going to be Sam Glure, of course, a rider that has been around here a long time. He is out of Beausejour, Manitoba, second year in Pro Champ. He started in 2018 in the F500 class. CPTC champion in the Pro Lights. CMPR winner in Detroit Lakes. He's sponsored by FXR, Extreme Coating, Sun and Snow, and 6D helmets. Actually got a chance to see those 6D helmets in the pit area yesterday. Of course, they are produced by FXR, and what a super-looking sled helmet they are. 6D helmet sponsors the 91 of Sam Glure. 39 is Tom Olson. He rides out of Wall Brothers Racing. Tom Olson is out of Lodi, Wisconsin. Makes his home partways in Greenbush, Minnesota as well at Wall Brothers Racing. Sponsored by FXR, Wall Brothers, Polaris, Woody's, and Walker Evans. The 39 is Tom Olson. The 39X out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin. This rider is on a 2015 Hool chassis, and this is Justin Peterson aboard the 39X. Driving the number 87 is Madison Phillips out of Drayton, North Dakota. 2020 Wall Brothers chassis, and the 511, another local rider, Tyson Bizdell out of Enola, Manitoba on a, well, it says a 1993 Arctic Cat here. Tyson Bizdell on the 511. That will be race number 4 on your schedule. Listed as Pro Champ 440 Pro Star Cup Round 1 Heat 3 for 7 laps. And here they come. Next up after this one, yet another Pro Champ heat race. Phenomenal 26 entries here today, a record at CPTC/Co-op Community Complex. Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Well, hello, Adam. Nice to have you. Ralph from Oshawa, Ontario. Well, we've got some beautiful weather here. I think it's about -1 or so, maybe 0, which is pretty rare for December here. I've been here when it's been about -35 Celsius, but I think I might rather want to be in Tennessee over there. Pretty nice. All right, there is the number 6 rolling up. The driver, Gavin Peterson, the motocross racer out of Chisago City, Minnesota. Good-looking 91, Sam Glure right there. FXR sponsor on the big red machine. Tyson Bizdell out of Enola, Manitoba on the Arctic Cat. We're getting set for more Pro Star Cup action right here in Beausejour. Riley looking them over on the starting line, making sure everything is tickety-boo, and here we go. Good clean start so far as they head on down the back straightaway. 39 with the hole shot. Tom Olson out of Greenbush, Minnesota / Lodi, Wisconsin. Wall Brothers Racing 39. Looking strong. That could be the 39X. Two number 39s in the race, the 39 of Tom Olson out of Greenbush, the 39X of Justin Peterson. All right, so it is the 39X of Peterson out of Campbell Sport. Then it looks like the 39 of Tom Olson out of Greenbush, the Wall Brothers Racing Polaris. All right, so in fact, that is the 39 of Tom Olson second, the 39X of Justin Peterson out of Campbell Sport, Wisconsin, in the lead, and we've got a sled stalled at the top side of turn 4 out of harm's way. 94 miles per hour on the previous circuit. Gavin Peterson on the 6 is stopped in turn number 4, we understand, from our spotter. Well, a pair of 39s lead this one. The 39X up front, Justin Peterson. Tom Olson out of Greenbush. On the Wall Brothers Racing, 39 second. The 91 Sam Gluer out of Beausejour having a nice run on his wall chassis. Lots of corner speed here. Round 1, Heat 3 of the 440 ProStar Cup. Tyson Bizdell out of Enola in the 4th spot on the 511. As the number 6 of Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota continues to rest in turn 4. And that'll do it. 39X and 39 in the top 2 here. '91 of Sam Gluer out of Beausejour looking pretty strong as well. Good racing so far here at the Co-op Community Complex. Freshly renamed. Great job by everybody here at CPTC, landing some sponsors. Of course, we have the all-new Beausejour GM trackside parking. Our beer garden renamed to the Moose Den. We have our Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. And, of course, our pit area renamed the Cobra Pit on behalf of Cobra Enterprises and Cobra Construction. So we will lend a hand to number 6 Gavin Peterson and get ready to go with race 5 on the schedule for the day. This will be more in the Pro Champ 440 class. Pro Star Cup round 1, Heat 4 for 7 laps. Then we'll move to the ice bikes, to the two-wheelers. Over 80 miles an hour set to come your way on the two-wheeled bikes. That is fun to watch. Also have some ATVs for you today. All right, who else do we have? We've got Greg from Plymouth, Wisconsin. Hello, Greg. See, that seems like a little bit more of a snowmobile area than Tennessee, right? But it's cool that we have people from Tennessee. I think that's awesome. It's a great sport. I don't know how much you could practice ice oval snowmobile racing if you were a Tennessee rider. I guess you'd have to come up here, but maybe they have synthetic ice. Why not? Hockey players have synthetic ice here in Canada. Not that we really need it, but we've got it. So why not in Tennessee? All right, Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City. Not Chicago, but Chisago. That's a bit of a tongue twister. Chisago City, Minnesota, 2022 Skidoo. I meant to Google a little bit more about the number 6's motocross career last night, but I was in Brandon, so I will try to find out more information. But the 6 of Gavin Peterson will not be here in March. as he will be racing motocross in South Carolina. Okay. Sounds like Ezra Grauman will be a no-show number 61 in this particular heat. All right, so we think Jordan Siebold on the 128 is a scratch, as is the 61 of Ezra Grauman. So Matt Zalai should be in the field, number 370. So Matt Zalai, the 370, we're getting that cleared up out of Cooks Creek. 2019 Demon team. The 04 is Luke Olson out of Michigan on a Moyle chassis. 24, Jordan Sobetsky, 19-year-old rider. Great article in the local paper about him. Jordan Sobetsky on the 24, sponsored by Sobetsky Enterprises. And good to see Russ Liba out of Warburg, Alberta on the 2019 Liba Rotax entry. Getting set to go here, race 5 on your schedule. Here we go. More pro champs on the racetrack. 24, Jordan Sobetsky, 19-year-old rider out of Beausejour. Started at age 4 over on the small track on the other side of the back straightaway with the Manitoba Mini Sled Racing Association. This is Sobetsky's debut in Pro Champ. He is the 2021 Pro Formula 500 champion. Rides dirt bikes and races go-karts. And we've got a bit of a mess. Looks like Russ Liba walking down the back straightaway towards the sled. Warburg, Alberta's Russ Liba, a heck of a competitor here over the years. Riding in the Pro Champ 440 class. But his sled has gone beyond the bales by the looks, or just into the bales rather. Tough break for Russ Liba. Attention in the pit area. Next up, we have the Ice Bike Open, round 1 for 5 laps. Race 7 on your schedule will be round 1 of the Sportsman 600s. Then we go Pro Mod 340 Liquid, Super Mod 340 Liquid final for race 8. Race 9 will bring out 4-wheelers for the first time, the ATV Open. Then we've got a Superstock 250, 300, 340 fan final for 3 laps. Then our first Cubex intermission break. While we got a second, we would like to thank our title sponsor here this weekend, FXR, a local Manitoba company and a huge success story. Also like to thank Travel Manitoba, our live stream sponsor, over at our CPTC YouTube channel. Like to thank Westside Power Sports, Sobetsky Enterprises, Beausejour Co-op for renaming this facility the Co-op Community Complex, Cobra Construction, Cobra Enterprises, renaming our pits the Cobra Pit. Of course, we have our Beausejour GM trackside parking, and the Moose Den, which is our renamed beer garden. The Moose Den, sponsored by Moosehead Beer. And don't forget and visit our Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. All right, our recovery team on the job over there. Looks like Liba is rolling through turn 4 now, I do believe. Looks like he was nodding to our starter, Riley, so maybe he's going to continue here. We're going to find out. The exit to the track is over in turn 2. We'll see if he turns left or turns right. He's going to turn right, I think. Oh, no, he's going to just go right in the middle of the exit. Does look like a couple of his pit crew or fellow drivers are over there taking a look at the sled. CPTC officials over there as well, so maybe they're trying to deem if that sled is safe to go or not. Looks like there's somewhat of a debate going over there. Lots of hands waving. Somebody's pulling the rope now. Can we get it fired? All right, Russell is going to restart, we just heard on the radio, on the back row. So he is going to give it a shot. That's good to see. Long drive from Warburg, Alberta for Russell Liba on the number 5. That is a 2019 Liba Rotax machine. Ice Bikes, you are up next. Get ready. Sledders, his name is Sledders, and he's from Ontario, eh? Glenn from all the way to Lac de Bonnie, eh? That's not that far, Glenn. You can probably make it here. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast anyway. Great looking number 24 of Jordan Sobetsky. That is one cool sled. Oakbank Auto Body did the paint work, and Auto Stripe did the graphics. The Lightning McQueen lookalike 24. Oh. And just as I said that, 24 gets away a little bit, as does the 370. That is Matt Zalai out of Cooks Creek. So Matt's going to head her back to the starting line as well. Luke Olson is out of Michigan on the 04. 370 of Matt Zalai, sponsored by Big Smoke Barbecue in Steinbach. What a great place to eat that is. Good battle into turn number 1 and 2 as they head down the back straightaway. Liba trying to get up on his horse and head down into turn number 3. Looks like the 370, Matt Zalai out of Cooks Creek. Showing the way, the 04, Luke Olson in the second spot. Brake lights into turn number 1. Go quickly on and quickly off as they head on down the back chute into turn number 3. Good battle for second and third now. Looks like Sobetsky into the second spot on the Auto Stripe Oakbank Auto Body Big Smoke Barbecue 24. Back into the third spot for the 24 as he challenges on the inside and once again looks to grab the second spot here. Green flag being displayed on the front chute. 24 on the 04, second and third on the racetrack. Liba fourth. Right now it is all the number 370 of Matt Zalai out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba, on the Demon. Matt Zalai on the 370 out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba, doing a great job here in this Pro Champ 440 heat race. White flag being displayed, 1/2 mile to go. Sobetsky second, the 04. Luke Olson out of Michigan third, and Liba fourth out of Warburg, Alberta. Oh, troubles. Busted ski on the 370, but he will make the checkered flag first. Oh, wow. What a stroke of luck for the 370 of Matt Zalai. Broken right front ski, but he does cross the line in time to make it. Jordan Sobetsky on the 24. Sponsored by Sobetsky Enterprises, DC Accounting, Edge Equipment, and Sun and Snow will come home second. The 0-4 of Luke Olson unofficially third, and Liba out of Warburg, Alberta, on the 2019 Liba Rotax entry will finish fourth. Now we're going to Cape Coral, Florida, and Howard says hi. Hello, Howard. All the way from Cape Coral, Florida. That would be a cool place. You'd be sitting on a patio, watching this broadcast on your laptop, having a cerveza, watching boats maybe, you know, palm trees. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Can we get a flight? You're the racetrack owner. You got way more money than I do. All right, next up, race number 6, Ice Bike Open, round 1 for 5 laps. And they should be along here momentarily. While a record number 26 Pro Champ 440s have registered here at Co-op Community Complex. So hats off to all the riders and the crews for making that a record. Here's your lineup right now here in the Ice Bike Open. The 866 is William Shannon. He is out of Anola. Caden Katowicz is out of Petersfield on the 219. The number 10 is Larry Lage out of Thunder Bay. The 489 is Avery Carr. Avery is out of Beausejour. Out of Kakabeka Falls, Ontario, the 18 is Hunter Brink. The 196 is Jesse Dean. Riding the 14 is Ryan Rondeau. The 108 is Bruce Dean out of Winnipeg. And the 22 is Zach Jasek out of Beausejour on a Yamaha. So that is your lineup for race 6 on your schedule on the day. Ice Bike Open, round 1 for 5 laps. Don't forget, we have our ice bikes. We also have our ATVs. So plenty of race action set to come your way here today at Co-op Community Complex. And here we go. 489 Avery Carr out of Beausejour looking pretty sharp. Number 14, Ryan Rondeau out of Winnipeg on the Kawasaki is second. Keep your eyes on that number 14. He is nasty fast. Team Green leading it right now as the number 14 goes inside. That is Ryan Rondeau. Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls, third on the number 18 currently. Good racing between the pair of Kawasaki's, first and second. Ryan Rondeau leading the 489. Avery Carr out of Beausejour second. .83 miles per hour on the previous circuit. Third is the 18 of Hunter Brink. Unofficially, 866 William Shannon fourth. Caden Katowicz out of Petersfield on the 219 is unofficially fifth. This is one big half-mile racetrack here at Co-op Community Complex, and these ice bikes using every inch of the racetrack here at speeds of over 80 miles per hour. Rondeau takes the white flag, indicating one more to go. 489. Avery Carr second. Hunter Brink still third on the number 18. Your leader heading on now into turn number 3 and 4 with a significant lead. And that will do it. The number 14 of Ryan Rondeau will take the checkers. Second spot to the 489, that is Avery Carr. The 18 coming home third, Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls, Ontario. Kawasaki's pretty quick here, running 1, 2, 3 in round 1 of the Ice Bike Open class. All right, next up, we will go to the Sportsman 600 class. That's race 7 on your schedule. Round 1 for 5 laps. We'll bring you that lineup momentarily. Hope you're enjoying the Travel Manitoba live stream on our CPTC YouTube page. Brought to you in part by CoolDown.tv. They're doing all the great production work here. All right, here's the lineup for race number 7. The 23 is Will Manchelenko. Riding the 55 is Carter Herman. And driving the 3 is Scott Wagner. The 179 is Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. Out of Beausejour, the 13 is John Hall. Also out of Beausejour, the 15 is Kyle Omachinski. That is a 2000 Polaris. 46 is Michael Tadascori out of Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. And DJ Saluk, who is also competing in the Pro Champ class, will ride the number 16 in the Sportsman 600s. DJ Saluk on the 16 out of Beausejour. Getting ready for action here. DJ Saluk, sponsored by DJ Saluk Enterprises, Gusta Sod Farms, Jess Hildebrand Trucking, and Strategic Renovations. Good field here for race number 7 on the day, the Sportsman 600 class. This is round number 1. The distance is 5 laps. Good start for the number 15 of Kyle Omachinski. Can he hold on into turn number 1 and 2? He does not get the whole shot, but is working his way around the outside and down the back straightaway, almost 3 wide into turn number 3 now. They are flying. Wow. DJ Saluk riding the Strategic Renovations number 16 is showing the way thus far. Looks like we've got some cones flying on the inside of turn number 1 and 2, but our track crew quickly cleans that one up. Omachinski on the 15 is second. This Sportsman 600 race scheduled for 5 laps. Trying to make out the rider in the 3rd spot. On the Arctic Cat, there is no numbers that we can see. We believe it could be Carter Herman out of Earl Grey, Saskatchewan, who's listed as number 55 on our sheets, but cannot find any numbers, not even with a binocular set here. 46 is in the 4th spot. That is Michael Tadascori out of Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. Is going to take the win. Saluk, Omachinski, and we believe the number 55 of Carter Herman out of Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. All right, so we did find some numbers on that 55 right at the end of the race using a high-powered telescope. You know, I always figured this. You spend about 10 or 15K on a sled. Those vinyl numbers, what are they? $3? $4.50 with inflation? Okay, $4.50. It is. Anyway, let's get some pretty clear numbers on those things. How about it? So that'll do it for the Sportsman 600s. DJ Saluk is the winner. Next, we will move to race 8. Pro Mod 340 liquid cooled, Super Mod 340 liquid cooled, final for 3 laps. And we have got some vintage machines in this one. 727 is going to be Marcus Iverson out of Langdon, North Dakota. 75 Arctic Cat. Riding a 73 Polaris is Vic Mazer out of West St. Paul, the number 44. Keep your eyes on Norm Chura on the 65, a longtime racing veteran. Norm Chura on the 65 is out of Anola, Manitoba on a 73 Polaris. And driving the 38 is Lee Baxter out of Mayerthorpe, Alberta. Lee Baxter out of Mayerthorpe, Alberta on a 76 Mercury. Norm Chura talking to our starter, Riley Baker. Don't know if he's going to try to join the front of the field here. He will. He'll start right on the inside. Here we go. We are racing. And it looks like the 65 will take the whole shot off the inside there. Norm Chura out of Anola on the 73 Polaris shows the way down the back chute and into turn number 3. Second spot, the 727, is Marcus Iverson out of Langdon, North Dakota. What a race for second, third, and fourth. Here comes the 44 of Vic Mazer out of West St. Paul. 1973 Polaris. And Lee Baxter out of Mayerthorpe, Alberta, riding a 76 Mercury. Had a good look at that thing in the pit area yesterday. It is cool. White flag coming out right now for the 65 of Norm Chura out of Anola. We got a crash in turn 1. The rider goes in towards the bales. Looks like that's the 44 of Vic Mazer out of West St. Paul. Tough break. Now it's time for a cooldown.tv instant replay. Riders heading into turn number 1. I can see the 44 quite clearly. Turns in, and oh boy, the right front ski way up in the air. The 44 driver loses control and the sled right into the bales. That is the 44 of Vic Mazer out of West St. Paul. Are they going to restart this race, or are they going to just call it? So that was on the final lap there, but I do believe we may need to run one more lap. We're going to find out here momentarily as we listen in on the radio at Co-op Community Complex. Many thanks to Beausejour Co-op for renaming this facility into what it is now, the Co-op Community Complex. Also new this year, Beausejour GM trackside parking and our Moosehead Beer Garden, appropriately named the Moose Den. Also have the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. Travel Manitoba bringing you the live stream. Also like to thank Westside Power Sports and Sobetsky Enterprises. And thank our title sponsor, FXR. Boy, do they support motorsports. Local company. Head office in Oak Bluff, Manitoba. FXR builds some of the nicest gear around. And we're pleased to have them here this weekend in Beausejour at Co-op Community Complex. All right, we're definitely going to run an extra lap here. All right, so we've got Lee Baxter out of Mayerthorpe, Alberta on the 38. We've got the 65 of Norm Chura out of Anola. And Marcus Iverson out of Langdon, North Dakota will be on the 727. This race was only originally scheduled for 3 laps, so can't be that many more laps to go. As we clean up the mess in turn number 1, Vic Mazer out of West St. Paul on the 44. Great job by our safety crew, restoring the bales and getting the sled out of harm's way. Norm Chura doing some last-minute adjustments or trying to start the thing. You know what I think? I think he threw away. I think his handle might have gone away from the sled. I don't think he's got a pull handle on that. I saw him throw something away on the original start, and I wonder if it broke. Well, the sled's running now for sure. Well, there's your positioning, 1, 2, 3 here for this restart. Riley's going to look him over and turn him loose. Here we go. We are racing. Nice job by the 727 who lifts the inside ski. That is Marcus Iverson of Langdon in the second spot. Here comes the 38 right back. Lee Baxter out of Mayerthorpe, Alberta. Checkered flag will display this time. And it is going to be the 65 of Chura, followed by the number 38. That is Lee Baxter. And the 727 of Marcus Iverson out of Langdon. Vic Mazer, of course, in that race, going out on the second lap with a crash in turn number 1. That'll do it. Race number 8 is in the books. Next, we move to race 9, the ATV Open. Then race 10, the final race before a Cubex grooming break, will be your Superstock 250, 300, 340 fan final. But here come the ATVs now. This one's scheduled for 5 laps in round number 1. Riding the number 4 is Ethan Clark out of Beausejour. The 22 is Mike Verbrugge out of Garson, Manitoba. The 71 is Ryan Gibson. He's out of Beausejour. Also out of Beausejour, the 14 is Tyler Feeblecorn riding a KTM. The 7 is Rob Clark out of Beausejour. And the 29 is Corey Johnson out of Oakbank. All right, so ATVs on the racetrack for the first time today right here at Co-op Community Complex. Hope you're enjoying the action over at the Beausejour GM trackside parking area. Just a reminder to please keep your headlights off during competition. Well, it looks like we're missing one rider according to our lineup sheets. As the riders head on through turn 3 and 4, I'd like to welcome all of you once again to Co-op Community Complex here for this beautiful Saturday race day. Final call right now for race number 10 on the schedule, Superstock 250, 300, 340 fan final for 3 laps. Let's get to staging immediately, please. Well, the rider that's leading is number 13, but we have no number 13 on our lineup sheets. We have a 14, Tyler Feeblecorn out of Beausejour. So it is the number 13 leading. We'll just call him Lucky 13. This weekend's event presented by FXR. White flag coming out in the ATV class. 1 to go. Rob Clark is on the number 7. He is second. Rob Clark is out of Beausejour. Checkered flag is out for the number 13, followed by the 7 of Rob Clark. All right, final call. Superstock 250, 300, 340 fan final. Here come the Superstock 250, 300, 340 fan competitors. Driving the number 15 is Sheldon Carlson out of Mackinac, North Dakota. The 14 is Jared Koopman from Jansen, Saskatchewan. That is a 81 Yamaha. And out of Hallock, Minnesota, riding a 1977 Polaris. The driver is Ed Lurkey. Ed Lurkey on the 99 out of Hallock, Minnesota. Our final race before a Quebec's intermission break. Sheldon Carlson out of Mackinac, North Dakota, bringing that number 15 up to the line, as does the 14 of Jared Koopman out of Jansen, Saskatchewan, the 81 Yamaha. And the 99 of Ed Lurkey out of Hallock, Minnesota. 77 Polaris. Superstock 250, 300, and 340 fan is underway, and here we go. Looks like Sheldon Carlson out of Mackinac, North Dakota, leading it on the 76 Mercury this far. Second spot is the Polaris. That is Ed Lurkey. Third is the 14, Jared Koopman out of Jansen, Saskatchewan. White flag coming out this time around in your Superstock 250, 300, and 340 fan class. Sheldon Carlson on the number 15 will take the unofficial win out of Mackinac, North Dakota, riding the 76 Mercury to the number 1 spot. Ed Lurkey out of Hallock, Minnesota on the 99 will take second. And it looks like our other competitor, Jared Koopman on the number 14 out of Jansen, Saskatchewan, stopped at the entrance to turn number 3. That is a 14 Jared Koopman. Good shot from our CoolDown.tv production crew. Brought to you by Travel Manitoba. Well, that'll do it. We are going to go to a brief break now for Quebec's, a little grooming break, and we'll be back with race 11 on your schedule momentarily. Junior 1 Sprint 380 class. We'll be back. Be sure and visit the Moose Den, our beer garden, or our concession. Get yourself something hot to eat or cold to drink over at the concession area. We'll be back momentarily here for FXR.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
Full service at your local co-op means extra service at no extra cost. We'll fill your tank, clean your windshield, and get you on your way. And full service is part of why co-ops are able to provide good jobs to more than 25,000 Western Canadians. Whether it's rainy in Victoria, sunny in Regina, cold in Edmonton, or even colder in Winnipeg, full service. It's a co-op thing.
Whether investing in your child's future,
planning your dream retirement,
or saving for a vacation in between,
Access Credit Union has the right investment solution for every stage in your life. Open an investment online in minutes and get sound advice tailored to your needs.
as members ourselves, you'll feel comfort in knowing we have your best interest at heart. Access Credit Union. Invest in you.
Come celebrate with us the 40th anniversary of the Grand Prix Ski de Belcourt, February 10, 11, and 12. Presented by Intact Assurance. Attend the biggest motorized winter sports event in the world. 5 disciplines in action that will amaze you and improve family area, music show, Friday open house, and free admission for 17 and under all weekend. For more details, visit grandprixbelcourt.com.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
Can't find a better man. Can't
We're going to add a couple of racers to this one. The number 10, Derek Meyer, and the 11 of Ben Meyer. Riding the 53 is going to be Alyssa Gusta out of Stead, Manitoba. The 60 is Braxton Cassidy from St. Genevieve, Manitoba. And out of Lancaster, Minnesota, the 43 is Carson Peterson. Carson Peterson on the number 43. This is race 11 on your schedule. Junior 1 Sprint 380 for 12 to 14-year-olds. Round 1 for 3 laps coming up now. Then that will be followed by 3 Pro Champ heats. Then a couple of Pro Formula 500s. Then a Formula 3 race. ATV Open, Sportsman 600, and Junior 2 Stock. So that is our next journey here today at Co-op Community Complex. Just a reminder to everybody in Beausejour GM trackside parking to keep your headlights off throughout the green flag laps. Hope you had a chance to get on over and visit the Moose Den, our beer garden here, sponsored by Moosehead Beer. FXR is our title sponsor for the weekend, and Travel Manitoba bringing you the YouTube live stream. Also like to thank Westside Power Sports and Sobetsky Enterprises for all their help. So we get set to go Junior 1 Sprint 380 racing. Looks like the 11 of Ben Meyer, not on your lineup sheet. But in addition to this race, gets a whole shot, but gets passed in turn number 1 and 2. This is Junior 1 Sprint 380 for 12 to 14-year-olds. Next up, race 12 on the schedule, Pro Champ 440, Pro Star Cup Round 2, Heat 1. Alyssa Gusta out of Stead, Manitoba on the Hool chassis, showing the way thus far in the Junior 1 Sprint 380 class. And that number 53 of Alyssa Gusta is flying. Wow. Second, Ben Meyer. Third, Derek Meyer. A couple of additions to this one in second and third. The brothers Meyer. Second and third with Alyssa Gusta out of Stead, Manitoba, with a real strong performance here. And that'll do it. Alyssa Gusta out of Stead, Manitoba on the Hool chassis, taking the win in Junior 1 Sprint 380 racing. Second of the number 11, Ben Meyer. Derek Meyer on the 10 will be third. 43 is fourth. That's Carson Peterson out of Lancaster, Minnesota. So that will do it for 3 laps of racing in the Junior 1 Sprint 380 class for 12 to 14-year-olds. Next up, Pro Champ 440 Pro Star Cup Racing. Many thanks going out to 365 Power Sports. The next generation of ice oval racers begin at the junior level, and our good friends at 365 Power Sports know that building a lifelong relationship starts at a young age. Back for another year, the great folks at 365 Power Sports support and help grow the junior division of the USSA Pro Star Series. Many thanks once again to 365 Power Sports. All right, so lineup in race 12 on your schedule. The number 8 is going to be Travis McDonald out of Lockport on the Skidoo. The 1 is Griffin Lepak from Hartford, Wisconsin. Riding the 21 out of Beausejour is Tyler Obie. The 75 is Calvin Cook from Dayton, Minnesota on the Wall chassis. On another Wall chassis, a 2020 Wall Brothers Racing machine, the 87 is Madison Phillips out of Drayton, North Dakota. Riding the 511 is Tyson Bizdell from Enola. The 04 is Luke Olson out of Michigan on the Moyle chassis. The 220 is G-Money Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. And Matt Zalai out of Cooks Creek will ride the 370. Travis McDonald on the number 8 out of Lockport. Former go-kart racer, sponsored by Serve Pro, Skidoo, Bennett's Marine, and Ryback's Custom Machine, along with Dayco. A veteran in the Pro Champ 440 class. Getting set to go right here in the ProStar Cup. What a start for the number 220. Wow, G-Money. Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois, gets a great start, as does the number 1 of Griffin Lepak out of Hartford, Wisconsin. Travis McDonald, the local rider, sponsored by Skidoo, in the second spot, but being challenged on the outside of turn number 4. Great racing action. The 04 is 4th. That is Luke Olson out of Michigan. Ishpeming, Michigan. Rider Luke Olson on the 04. Matt Zalai on the 370, unofficially 5th as they race out of turn 4. Gunnar Stern on the 220, a 4-time Cup champion, a CPTC champion, sponsored by Red Bull, Skidoo, FXR, and Woody's. The number 220 is absolutely flying. This race scheduled for 7 laps. The 8 and the 04, second and third. Travis McDonald out of Lockport, Manitoba, about a half straightaway back from your enormously quick leader, the number 220 G-Money, Gunnar Stern. Here comes the 370 of Matt Zalai into the third spot. We've got a red flag on the track. All right, we're going to check things out in turn number 4. We have a rider over in the hay bales. We'll try to get you a report from turn number 4 as quickly as we can. Rider is okay, we are told, so that is good news. Oh, maybe not. We were talking on the radio. We will see right away here. We'll give you another update. All right, so we will check things out over in turn number 4 and bring you the update as soon as we can. We are working on race number 12. Pro Champ 440, ProStar, round 2, heat number 1. Fly Racing is a sponsor of the USSA ProStar Cup. Only the best for the USSA crew on race day. From the flagman to the registration crew to tech to track control, media, and more, the USSA staff stays warm, mobile, and active in great outdoor clothing from Fly Racing. Check out the best fly gear Fly Racing has to offer at a dealer near you. All right, our safety crews continue to work over in turn number 4. And again, we'll bring you the update just as soon as we have the information available. Many thanks going out to Polaris, the sponsor of the USSA ProStar Cup. Polaris Snowmobiles is where they specialize in all things involved with Polaris. Polaris Engineering keeps Polaris up front at the track as well as deep in the wild. All right, so Chris, originally from Minnesota, now watching from Arizona. And he's a Wall Brothers Racing fan out of Greenbush, Minnesota. Okay. Travel Manitoba bringing you the live stream. Our production crew doing a great job from cooldown.tv. But hello to everyone around the world watching this YouTube broadcast on the CPTC channel. Again, sponsored by Travel Manitoba. Great to have them along. And great to have our cooldown.tv production crew back with us here once again in 2022. Woody's puts the action in traction, and we all know there is plenty of action on the ice oval. Check out the Woody website for the best traction products in the industry today. Well, of course, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, safety is first here at the Co-op Community Complex. And, of course, just taking some extra precautions over in turn number 4. We are letting the professionals over there do their work, and we will bring you an update, as I mentioned, just as soon as we get an update. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, just a quick update. We are still attending to the situation over in turn number 4 and awaiting some more updates, and we will bring you those as soon as we possibly can in as much detail as we possibly can. But right now we are going to take a break as we let our medical professionals tend to the situation, and we will be back just as soon as we can. All right, we do have an update, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, from turn number 4. The rider involved is the 5'11" out of Enola, Manitoba. That is Tyson Busdell. He has sustained a leg injury in the knee area. The paramedics are continuing to tend to him, and that's the update we have so far. So we're not going to speculate any further till we get more updates from the medical staff. However, he is conscious, and apparently he's joking around a little bit over there. So that is some pretty good news. So we'll keep you updated, and we will continue to let the professionals do their work over in Turn 4, and we'll be back with racing momentarily at Co-op Community Complex. All right, the 511 Tyson Bizdell will be transported to hospital here momentarily. They have him stabilized, and we are about 5 minutes away from the return of racing, brought to you by FXR here at Co-op Community Complex. So riders will be ready in the pit area and in staging as we resume today's program. All right, getting ready to return to race number 12, the Pro Champ 440 ProStar Cup, round 2, heat number 1. We understand we're going to go green, white, checkered here. After a little bit of a delay there, the 511 Tyson Bisdell off for inspection at the hospital. That rider out of Enola, Manitoba. Of course, we wish him the best and thank our wonderful paramedics for tending to the scene. As the riders come down the back straightaway to get set for race 12, the resuming of race 12. Advanced compressor technology. Well, if you're in the Chicago area and looking for a rewarding career change, contact Tim at Advanced Compressor Technology. Job diversity, great pay and benefits, and rewarding work, all something you will find at ACT. And how about Incredible Bank? Incredible Bank, a proud new sponsor of USSA ProStar Series for 2022. As a community bank, they believe they have a responsibility to make our communities a better place. And what a better place to be involved than with the USSA ProStar Series. We are working on round number 1 of the USSA ProStar Series here in Beausejour. Green, white, checkered here. Race 12 on your schedule. 220, the 8, the 04, the 370 of Matt Zalai, the 21 right there as well. That's Tyler Obi out of Beausejour, the 97. Or rather, 87 is Madison Phillips out of Drayton, North Dakota. As we get set to go, green, white, checkered, race 12. Here we go. A good start for G-Money, Gunnar Stern. Off the number 1 starting spot goes the 220 of Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, 4-time Cup champion, CPTC champion. That guy knows how to get around this great big half-mile oval. Travis McDonald out of Lockport, Manitoba in the 2nd spot as he chases down the 220. Sponsored by Red Bull and Skidoo, that is G-Money Gunnar Stern. Some action happening for 4th and 5th now as they battle in turn number 3 and 4. White flag is out, 1 to go for G-Money Gunnar Stern. Salai in the 3rd spot, the 04 of Luke Olson out of Michigan in the 4th spot. Matt Salai running 3rd, looking pretty impressive. Out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba, checkers for the 220, followed by the 8. Zalai will come home next. Then the 21, Tyler Obi out of Beausejour. The 04 is Luke Olson out of Michigan. A 2015 Hill Moyle chassis. So that'll do it officially now for race 12 as we have resumed action here at Co-op Community Complex. 365 Power Sports is a local shop in Merrill, Wisconsin, and is known for their inventory for year-round activities. They have been in the industry for 40 years and will get you ready for whatever adventure you are going on. Race 13, Pro Champ 440 ProStar Cup, round 2, heat 2 for 7 laps. Here's how they line up. The 31 is Will Garceau out of Wisconsin. The 29 is out of Enola, Manitoba. This is Brad Harrison on a 2014 Wall chassis. On the Skidoo out of New Germany, Minnesota, the 28 is Matt Gady. And the 61 we believe might be a scratch, Ezra Grauman out of Medford, Wisconsin. We'll check on that for you momentarily. The 39X is Justin Peterson out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin, 2015 Hool chassis. And riding the 2023 Polaris. Sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing and FXR, along with Polaris. The 39 is Tom Olson out of Lodi, Wisconsin, / Greenbush, Minnesota. The 7C is Brandon Grenzinski out of Schofeld, Wisconsin. 35, Dylan Barron, who went out earlier in Heat 1. And the 16 is DJ Slook, 33-year-old rider out of Beausejour on a 2022 Polaris, making his Pro Champ debut this weekend here at Co-op Community Complex. Race 13 on your schedule. Dylan Barron out of Enola, first time in the Pro Champ, sponsored by Bowman Enterprises, Tri-M Truck and Heavy D Hauling, and Shore to Shore Marine. '61 indeed is a scratch. Ezra Grauman out of Medford, Wisconsin, unfortunately, is a scratch on the 2017 Skidoo. Here we go racing right now. Good racing into turn number 1 and 2. They are drag racing down the long back straightaway now and into turn number 3 as they drive their way through the corner. Justin Peterson out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin on the 2015 Hool chassis. 39X showing the way. 39 Tom Olson out of Greenbush. The Wall Brothers Racing 39 is second. So the 39X is first, the 39 second. Brandon Grenzinski out of Schofield, Wisconsin in the third spot on the 7C. Will Garceau on the 31 out of Wisconsin, fourth unofficially right now as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Quite strung out on the racetrack. Brad Harrison fifth on the 29. Rider slowing on the front straightaway, right tight to the bales. .39X, 39, and the 7C in the top 3. This race 13 on your schedule. Scheduled for 7 laps. White flag for the 39X. Tom Olson out of Lodi, Wisconsin in the second spot, but not within striking distance of the 39X of Justin Peterson out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin. And that'll do it. Checkered flag for the 39X. Then it'll be Olson followed by the 7, sponsored by Shore to Shore Marine and Power Sports. DJ Saluk on the number 16, sponsored by Gusta Sod Farms, Jess Hildebrandt Trucking, and Strategic Renovations. All right, so that'll do it for race 13, awaiting the recovery sled here as we get ready to go with race 14 in Pro Champ 440 Pro Star Cup. That'll be round 2, heat 3 for 7 laps as well. 24 Jordan Sobetsky will be in that one, sponsored by Sobetsky Enterprises, 19-year-old rider in his first year in Pro Champ. 91 Sam Glure, another Beausejour rider making an appearance here in the Pro Star Cup. Gavin Peterson went out in heat number 1. We'll see if he returns on the 6th out of Chicago City. The 27 is going to be Brennan Sather out of Detroit Lakes. The 5, Russ Liba, is out of Warburg. Riding the 26 is Quinn Whitechuck out of Beausejour. And the 102, Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing, Polaris, and FXR. Also scheduled to start race 14 on your schedule. Fly Racing is committed to developing the highest quality apparel, accessories, and hard parts for whatever sport you love. Visit them at flyracing.com to view and purchase the best in all-weather race gear. Check out the Polaris website where Polaris has total terrain domination. Sign up for live videos, race updates, tech tips, and all things that make Polaris the leader in the power sports industry. Go to Polaris.com. And here comes that good-looking number 24 of Jordan Sabetsky. Paint on that 24 by Oakbank Auto Body. Auto Stripe doing the clever-looking graphics. He is also sponsored by Big Smoke Barbecue, SPI Logistics, Sun and Snow Edge Equipment, and Sobetsky Enterprises, along with DC Accounting. The 2021 Pro Formula 500 champion. Getting set to go here in his weekend debut in the highly competitive Pro Champ division. Riley Baker, our starter, looking him over, and we're going green right now. Here we go. A little bit of contact off the starting line. Blaine Stevenson with the whole shot on the Wall Brothers Racing FXR Polaris number 102. Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. 24 in the second spot. Russ Leba out of Warburg, Alberta in the third spot right now. But he is being challenged down the back straightaway. Third, fourth, and fifth, and sixth. The best race in the place right now. Oh, we got a rider off his sled. Looks like Leba going off hard in turn number 4 and into the bales. I do see him moving around. The sled on the inside of the bales, Leba on the outside. That is a high-speed get-off, but he is walking around. How about a hand for him? Definitely a veteran in the sport. Well, it appears he's walking back to the sled. Looking on our cooldown.tv replay. A little bit of contact between Leba and the 26, and Leba goes off into the bales. Hard onto the ice, but softer into the bales. If you can go soft into the bales, if that's even possible. But our safety crew's tending, and I see Leba on our cooldown.tv broadcast, brought to you by Travel Manitoba, is standing examining the sled. So good to see that Leba is okay over there. Another great replay here if you're watching online. 26 and Leba battling into turn 3 and 4, and little too close. Woody's is the official traction control sponsor of the USSA ProStar Series and joins us once again for an outstanding season of ice oval racing. If you need to be hooked up, hook up with Woody's. Check them out at woodystraction.com. Hey, just a big shout out to do for Doug and Denise Thomason at Aqualicum Beach, Vancouver Island. Doug is our former president here at CPTC, and everybody from CPTC would like to say hello over there in Vancouver Island. Doug and Denise Thomason, we hope you're enjoying our broadcast. Today brought to you by Travel Manitoba and produced by CoolDown.tv. Have a great day, Doug and Denise. Hope you're enjoying the races. Advanced Compressor Technology was founded in 1991 and delivers comprehensive shop services that are reliable and efficient. They will keep your compressor systems running trouble-free with minimal downtime. At Incredible Bank, no bank treats you better. Their mission is to grow their customers' entire financial relationship, and they believe that starts by providing incredible customer service experiences in every aspect of your banking relationship. Incredible Bank, a proud sponsor of the USSA ProStar Cup Tour events. Nice to have you along, Incredible Bank. Well, just watching this replay once again on CoolDown.tv, brought to you by Travel Manitoba. Pretty hefty crash over there in turn 3 and 4 as the 26 and Liba get together. But it looks like we're getting set to go back to racing here momentarily. All right, they will line up as they were on the racetrack before the incident in turn 3 and 4. Don't forget, you can visit our beer garden throughout the day, sponsored by Moosehead Beer. That is called the Moose Den now. Hope you're enjoying the race action. If you're parked in trackside parking, now known as Beaujeu GM trackside parking. Our pits have been renamed the Cobra Pit, courtesy of Cobra Enterprises, Cobra Construction. Here comes the local rider in his Pro Champ debut, the number 24, Jordan Sobetsky. Much taller than many of the riders out here, so that has to present a bit of a challenge, but he is looking absolutely sharp, is that number 24. All right, we understand the 102, your race leader, Blaine Stevenson, the Wall Brothers Racing entry not coming back for this race 14 on your schedule, Pro Champ 440, ProStar Round 2, Heat 3. So it'll be the 24 of Jordan Sobetsky in the lead for this one. And gets a good start. Number 6, Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota, with a good start as well. 16-year-old motocross racer. He's not afraid to go fast. 26 in the third spot. That is Quinn Whitechuck out of Beaujeu. Board a 2023 Skidoo. '91 out of Beaujeu is fourth. That is Sam Glure. Sam Glure on the 91. Liba in the fifth spot. Sam Glure in the 4th spot, second year in Pro Champ, started in F500 in 2018. He is your Canadian Power Toboggan champion in Pro Lights, CMPR winner in Detroit Lakes, and sponsored by FXR, Extreme Coating, Sun and Snow, and 6D Helmets. Sobetsky with a nice lead in his debut here in Pro Champ. Time around, your race leader will collect the white flag indicating just 1 lap to go. One to go for Jordan Sobetsky, the number 6 in the 2nd spot. Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota. So a 19-year-old rider leads this one. A 16-year-old rider is second. And his first win in Pro Champ. How about it for a Beaujeu rider? Jordan Sobetsky on the 24. Gavin Peterson on the 6 will unofficially head into the 2nd spot. Gavin Peterson, the motocross rider out of Chisago City, Minnesota. All right, just letting all of our live stream and our live viewers here know there will be a half-hour delay for the Pro Champ 440 start times. Those were set in stone today, but there'll be a half-hour delay as a result of our earlier crash in Turn 4 involving the 511 of Tyson Bisdell. So that is the story. All right, Pro Formula 500, race 15 coming up. Round 1, heat 1 for 5 laps. The 213 is Aaron Davey out of Middle River, Minnesota on an 89 Polaris. Riding the 135 is Blair McDonald out of Grand Point, Manitoba. Aboard the 22 is Warren Liba out of Bluffton, Alberta. And driving the 685, Tanner Davey from Badger, Minnesota. The 446, Mike Shackelford out of Oakville. The 9 is Stefan Carrigan out of Winnipeg, unsponsored rider. Good competitor. And the 111 is Tanner Foss out of Middle River, Minnesota on an 89 Polaris. So check your schedules. Race 15, Pro Formula 500, round 1. Next up, we will do Pro Formula 500, round 1, heat 2. So a pair of heats set to come your way. Good looking number 111 on the outside. Tanner Foss out of Middle River, Minnesota on the 89 Polaris. Mike Shackelford alongside on the 446. Keep your eyes on that rider. .22W Warren Liba out of Bluffton, Alberta. 446 with some problems, we're told. And we've got a sled over in turn 4. We've got a sled on the middle of the front straightaway, almost the middle of the front straightaway. Somebody off in turn 1. Do we have anybody left on the racetrack? Not too many, huh? All right, so we've got a few to clean up here. Doesn't look like anything serious this time around. 111 Tanner Foss out of Middle River, Minnesota, getting some assistance over in turn number 3 and 4. We'll look at our cooldown.tv replay brought to you by Travel Manitoba. And Not much conclusive there, I don't think. Working on race 15 on your schedule, the Pro Formula 500 race. This is round 1, heat 1 for 5 laps. Now it looks like the number 111 might get the recovery sled treatment. Possibly. It looks like they're moving it over and preparing it for loading on the recovery sled. Tough break for the 111 of Tanner Foss. Tension in the pit area. Next up, another Pro Formula 500 heat race. That'll be next. Then race 17 on the schedule will be the Pro Formula 3s. That is the World Championship class in Eagle River for race 17. Race 18 will be ATV Open. Race 19, Sportsman 600. And race 20 will be the Junior 2-stock 380s for 13 to 17-year-olds. That's race 20. And then a Quebex intermission break will happen. Did not complete a lap, we're told, in that one, so this one's scheduled for 5 laps. So we will do a restart here as our recovery crews begin to work their way back into the pit area. All right, Riley Baker is our starter on the front straightaway by the FXR banners, so he will grab the flag and let the riders know we're ready to go once again. Race 15, Pro Formula 500, round 1, heat 1 on the track. Don't forget today to visit the Moose Den, Moosehead Beer sponsored beer garden. You can also check out the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. Today brought to you in part by Westside Power Sports and Sobetsky Enterprises. FXR is, of course, our title sponsor as they line up getting ready to go once again for race number 15. 446, Mike Shackelford out of Oakville, Manitoba, lines up on the outside. Good start for the 22 this time again. (22W) is in the number 1 spot. Good battle for second and third in turn number 3 and 4 as they come down the front straightaway, almost side by side. Out of Shackelford in the 213 of Aaron Davey out of Middle River. Aaron Davey in the 3rd spot, Shackelford at 2nd. That is a good race for 2nd and 3rd. Very, very competitive. Ooh, heads up, the 213 pushes hard on the inside of Shackelford. Aaron Davey has the position on the 446. Shackelford drops to 3rd. 4th is the number 111. That is Tanner Foss out of Middle River, Minnesota. Second and third continue to battle here quite nicely. And those two riders not too far from the number 1 spot. Leader Warren Liba out of Bluffton, Alberta. On the Napa sponsored entry. White flag, 1 to go. Mike Shackelford on the 446 trying to close the gap up on second spot. Second now, closing the gap up on the number 1 rider. That is Warren Liba on the number 22. So look at this, a 3-horse race right to the checkered flag, a real competitive race in the Pro Formula 500 class. Looks like it's going to be Liba, followed by the 213 of Aaron Davey and Shackelford. 1-1-1-4th, Tanner Foss out of Middle River, Minnesota. That is a 1989 Polaris. Next up, more racing in the Pro Formula 500 class. Round 1, Heat 2 for 5 laps. And I will bring you that lineup here momentarily. Race 16, Pro Formula 500s coming to the line now. The 15 will be Kyle Omachinski out of Beausejour. Riding the 113 is Kendra Westland from Strathcona, Minnesota. Out of Ontario, the 46 is Michael Tadascuri, and the 113 is Hannah Westland from Strathcona, Minnesota. Riding the 6 is Jason Smoot out of Brainerd, Minnesota, and the 17 is none other than Jared Sackvey. Jared is out of Beausejour on an 89 Polaris. Let's watch race 16, Pro Formula 500, round 1, heat 2. .113 Hannah Westland out of Strathcona, Minnesota with the whole shot. 17 Jared Sackvey out of Beausejour with a good start as well. He is second. Kyle Omachinski out of Beausejour on the 89 Polaris. Number 15 is third and challenging for second now. Trying to chase down the 17 of Jared Sackvey. 77 miles per hour on the previous circuit for the Pro Formula 500 class. Fourth is Jason Smoot out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Great battle for second and third now. The 15 of Kyle Omachinski into the second spot, but here comes the 17 right back on the inside. What a race that is. Best race in the place right now for second and third. All right, so we understand there could be some debris on the backstretch. We do have a sled parked at the exit of turn 2 as well. Michael Tadascuri out of Ontario on the number 46. Might be shedding some parts, we're told. All right, so Tadashore on the number 46 heads on into turn number 1. Mike Tadashore out of Ontario, Sault Ste. Marie, in fact. So who's left? We're looking for some riders here. Tadashori in turn 3 and 4 now. Understand 3 laps remaining here in race 16, the Pro Formula 500 division. This is round 1, heat number 2 for these guys and gals. All right, the 113. Kendra Westland is going to start this one off. And here we go. Lots of action in turn number 1 and 2 as they head on down the back straightaway. Pro Formula 500, round 1, heat 2 on the racetrack for FXR. And we have a red flag once again. Just looking around the racetrack, looks like an incident in turn number 3 involving the number 6. Jason Smoot out of Brainerd, Minnesota on the 1990 Polaris, parked in the bales in the turn 3 area. Tough break. Well, certainly no shortages of incidences here today on the track, as our safety crews will tend to the number 6 here momentarily. Race 17 will be the Pro Formula 3, round 1 for 5 laps. Then we move to ATV Open for race number 18. Race 19 will be the Sportsman 600, and race 20, the Junior 2 Stock 380 class. That one is for 13 to 17-year-olds. And that will be race 20 before a Quebec's intermission break. Hey, we want to say another shout out to Doug and Denise Thomason out of Qualicum Beach, Vancouver Island. Doug is our former president here at CPTC. So Doug and Denise Thomason, if you're watching on cooldown.tv in Vancouver Island, want to thank you for tuning in and let you know that everybody here at CPTC wishes you well. Hope you're enjoying the weather out there. Nice day here as well. A little bit above 0 or maybe just below 0. But it could have been minus 30, so we're not too bad here today in beautiful Beausejour, Manitoba. This event brought to you by FXR. Travel Manitoba is our live stream sponsor. Our production crew is cooldown.tv. Want to also thank Westside Power Sports along with Sobetsky Enterprises for all their support of Co-op Community Complex. Cobra Construction as well. Our pit area renamed the Cobra Pit. And hello to everybody in the turn 3 and 4 area in Beausejour GM trackside parking. Don't forget to visit our Moosehead sponsored beer garden known as the Moose Den. And check out and access our Access Credit Union Family Fund Zone. All right, so almost cleaned up in turn 3. Working on race number 16, the Pro Formula 500 class, round 1, heat number 2. Still some laps to run in this one. All right, Hannah Westland on the 113 coming to the line. And it looks like Jared Sackvey, the 15 of Kyle Omachinski, joining the party. The 113, that is... Well, we have 2 number 113s. We have Hannah and Kendra, so I'm not sure which one is which here. The 46, we are sure of. That's Michael Tadashore out of Ontario. Kendra Westland is the 113 in the lead, we're told. Out of Strathcona, Minnesota. Hannah is the 113 at the back of the pack right now. So it is Kendra showing the way in this one. And this time around, Kendra will be around to take the white flag, indicating just one more circuit around the big half-mile oval here at Co-op Community Complex. 17 in the 15, second and third. 46 fourth. The 113 fifth. Checkered flag is in the air. Your winner is going to be Strathcona, Minnesota's Kendra Westland. Second to the 17 of Sackvey. Then the 15 of Kyle Omachinski is third. Both those riders out of Beausejour. Michael Tadashore is out of Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, fourth. That will do it for the Pro Formula 500 race. That's race 16 now in the books. We have a total of 40 scheduled races here today, ending the day in the USSA ProStar Cup Pro Champ 440 final. Race 17 coming up, Pro Formula 3. This is round 1 for 5 laps. The 6 is Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota. The 75 out of Dayton, Minnesota is Calvin Cook. Luke Olson is on the 04 out of Michigan. The 39 out of Greenbush, Minnesota, and Lodi, Wisconsin is Tom Olson. He rides the Wall Brothers FXR Polaris 39. Gunnar Stern, G-Money out of West Chicago, Illinois, 4-time Cup champion on the 220, and the 102 is Blaine Stevenson riding out of the Wall Brothers Racing Camp. Blaine Stevenson is out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. All right, this is the Eagle River World Championship class. Blaine Stevenson on the 102, a 2-time ProStar Cup champ, 4-time Eagle River World Champion, and the 2020 Canadian champion started racing at 3 years old, and here we go. These are primarily stock 600s based on a snowcross type chassis. Looks like the 102 up front, Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud. 39, Tom Olson is second, so the Wall Brothers Racing Team first and second right now on the racetrack in Pro Formula 3. Stevenson setting a torrid pace. Calvin Cook in the third spot. That is Calvin Cook on the number 75 out of Dayton, Minnesota. Calvin sponsored by Polaris, FXR, Wall Brothers, MTH, and Power Lodge. Right now it is all Blaine Stevenson and Olson. Fourth spot is a 0-4, Luke Olson out of Michigan. Gunnar Stern in the fifth spot out of West Chicago, Illinois. White flag for your leader. Gunnar Stern dropping to sixth spot now. Not much question about that. The 102, Blaine Stevenson will win that one. Followed by Olson. Calvin Cook on the number 75 out of Dayton, Minnesota. Sponsored by MTH and Power Lodge. That'll do it for the top three in race 17, your Pro Formula 3 class. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have concluded race 17. Now we have 18, 19, and 20 to do before the grooming break. However, because we're a little bit behind in schedule, we're going to do that grooming break right now. So we're going to go to a brief break. Race 18, 19, and 20 are going to be held. We'll go to a Cubex grooming break and come back with some more information after we get the racetrack prepped. Thanks very much, and we'll be back soon with more racing brought to you by FXR, Westside Power Sports, and Sobetsky Enterprises.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
At Co-op, we do things a little differently. Because we're not owned by big wigs in faraway places. We're owned by our members, ordinary people supporting local business. We provide local jobs, support local producers, and give back to local causes in our community. It's just part of what makes us a different kind of business. And we think that's pretty cool. Co-op, you're at home here.
Come and celebrate with us the 40th anniversary of the Grand Prix Ski Quebec February 10, 11, and 12. Presented by Intact Assurance. Attend the biggest motorized winter sports event in the world. 5 disciplines in action that will amaze you. An improved family area, music show, Friday open house, and free admission for 17 and under all weekend. For more details, visit grandprixvalcourt.com.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
We're back right here at Co-op Community Complex, getting ready for a little bit of a change in schedule here. We would start with race 21, the Junior 1 Stock 380 class. But what we're going to do is get on with the Pro Champ 440s. We have 3 heats in a row. So we're going to race 22 right now on your schedule, then 23, 24, and then back to race 21. So race 22, Pro Champ 440 prostar Cup. 87 will be Madison Phillips out of Drayton, North Dakota. The 16 is out of Beausejour, 33-year-old rider DJ Saluk driving the 16. Driving the 102, sponsored by Polaris and Wall Brothers Racing, along with FXR. This is Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. The 31 is Will Garceau out of Wisconsin. The 29 is Brad Harrison out of Enola. Out of Beausejour, the 26 is Quinn Whitechuck. The 35 is Dylan Barron out of Enola. And the 370 will be Matt Zalai. Scratch the 511 of Tyson Bizdell out of Enola. Race 22 on your schedule. Here we go. A great start by the 102 of Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. The Wall Brothers Racing FXR Polaris 102 is on fire. Here they come down the long front straightaway. Will Garceau out of Wisconsin in the second spot. Matt Zalai on the 370 is third out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba. 29 is fourth. That's Brad Harrison. And the 26 rolls on by the 29. Rider off at the exit of turn number 2. We'll try to figure out who that is. The 102 is still the leader. And wow, boy oh boy, that 102, Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota on the Polaris is just flying here. Good race for second and third spot here. Will Garceau being challenged by Matt Zalai. Look at this race into turn number 1. Zalai on the outside, sweeping around the corner, and they are side by side. It looks like Zalai now has the second spot. Matt Zalai out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba in second. Your winner will be the 102. That'll be Blaine Stevenson. Then Zalai, followed by the 31. Garceau, Whitechuck, and Harrison. That is your unofficial top 5. Then the 87 of Madison Phillips comes across as well. Nice job by the 102 of Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. But Matt Zalai on the 370 out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba. Having a pretty good run as well there. Race 22 on your schedule is now in the books. We'll move to race 23, some more Pro Champ racing. And race 24 as well. Then we'll go back to race 21 on the schedule, which will be the Junior 1 Stock 380s. 365 Power Sports carries snowmobile parts and apparel, and they do support local racers. When you buy from them, you know they will stand behind what you have purchased. Fly Racing was established in 1998 as a manufacturer of handlebars and helmets for motocross. With early success, this U.S.-based company expanded its product line to include parts, accessories, and apparel for a variety of different motorsports. Based out of Boise, Idaho, Buy American, Buy Fly Racing. Race 23 coming up next. And here's what our starting lineup looks like. The 5 is Russ Lieb out of Warburg, Alberta. The 27, Brennan Sather from Detroit Lakes. Riding the 28 is Matt Gady out of New Germany, Minnesota. Keep your eyes on that Skidoo rider. The 1 is going to be Griffin Lepak out of Hartford, Wisconsin. Riding the 8, a local boy, Lockport, Manitoba's Travis McDonald on the Skidoo. 04 is Luke Olson out of Michigan. 6 is Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota. And the 21 is Tyler Obi out of Beausejour. We are racing in turn number 1 and 2. Race 23 on your printed race schedule here at Co-op Community Complex. Matt Gady out of New Germany, Minnesota, looking pretty strong here so far in Beausejour at Co-op Community Complex as he runs hard down the back straightaway. Travis McDonald in the second spot. The 6 is third. Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota. Travis McDonald holding on to that second spot and trying to reel in the leader here. This race 23 scheduled for 5 laps. And it's going to be Gady followed by McDonald. Number 6 is third. Then the 04 of Luke Olson. So Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City finishes third. The 04 Luke Olson fourth. Troubles for the 61 of Ezra Grauman out of Medford, Wisconsin. As he refires his sled and heads into turn 3 a little bit too late as the checkered flag has fallen in race 23 in the Pro Champ 440 class. Woody's is the choice worldwide of motorsports accessory distributors, snowmobile and track manufacturers, off-road vehicles, racing champions, sportsmen, and snowmobilers who want the very best in traction performance and safety. Advanced Compressor Technology is committed to being the preferred repair and manufacturing service provider for all compressor needs. Every employee is dedicated to defect-free work, following established procedures and developing products and services that are world-class. All right, race 24 on your schedule. Pro Champ 440 Pro Star Cup, round 3, heat 3 for 5 laps. 75 is Calvin Cook out of Dayton. Jordan Sobetsky is out of Beausejour on the 24, sponsored by Sobetsky Enterprises and Auto Trim. Gunnar Stern on the 220, needs no introduction. He is out of West Chicago, Illinois on the Red Bull Skidoo. 7C, Brandon Grenzinski out of Schofield, Wisconsin. The 91 is Sam Glure from Beausejour. Justin Peterson is out of Campbell Sport, and Tom Olson is out of Greenbush. The Wall Brothers Racing 39. Here they come out of turn number 4 now. They are flying. Looks like the 39 of Tom Olson is in the lead. Tom Olson out of Lodi, Wisconsin. His race shop, Wall Brothers Racing in Greenbush, Minnesota. Look at this race for the top 4. Wow, they are getting at it. (7C) Brandon Grunzinski in the second spot, but he is being challenged. What a race this is for second, third, and fourth now. Gunnar Stern into the second spot. Gunnar Stern closely following Tom Olson now. As they battle in turn number 1 and 2 on the outside, goes the Red Bull Skidoo, and he's got the lead. G-Money, Gunnar Stern into the number 1 spot on the number 220 out of West Chicago, Illinois. And that'll do it. Gunnar Stern on the 220 will take that one. The 39 of Olson second. 39X Justin Peterson out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin is third. All right, we're told on your printed schedule we will now return to race 21. We will confirm that with you momentarily. If we go to race 21, it will be your Junior 1 Stock 380 class. Well, the people in Incredible Bank can get you to your incredible stop in and find out how rewarding banking can be. Incredible Bank has locations in central and northern Wisconsin, as well as upper Michigan. Right now, returning to race number 21, Junior 1 Stock 380 for 10 to 12-year-olds. This is round 1. And race number 21 on your printed schedule. So we did 22, 23, and 24 races. Now we're going back to race 21. Derek Meyer is out of Michigan. He's on the number 10. The 60 is Braxton Cassidy. Braxton is out of St. Genevieve, Manitoba. Riding the 11 is Ben Meyer out of Michigan. The 99 is Levi Lurkey out of Hallock, Minnesota. And the 43 is Carson Peterson from Lancaster, Minnesota. This will be race 21, Junior 1 Stock 380 for 10 to 12-year-olds. Should be, according to our lineup sheets, 5 at the line. And there are 5 at the line. All right, getting set to go. This one's scheduled for 5 laps. Green flag, here we go. A good start for the number 11 on the inside. That is Ben Meyer. The 11 is your leader out of Michigan. Looks like Michigami, Michigan. Carson Peterson is second on the 43. But a good start for the 11, Ben Meyer. The 10 of Derek Meyer is third. Tension in the pit area. Next up should be Superstock 340 Free Air, 340 Liquid, and 440 Fan. That'll be the final for 5 laps. Many thanks going out to FXR, our title sponsor here. We'd also like to thank Westside Power Sports and Sobetsky Enterprises here at the Co-op Community Complex. Nobody to challenge Ben Meyer on the 11 so far. Carson Peterson second, Derek Meyer third. But the 11 of Ben Meyer is showing this field the way around this big half-mile oval at Co-op Community Complex. White flag will be displayed this time around. 4 down, 1 to go of a total of 5 laps. Race leader, number 11, Ben Meyer, out of Michigami, Michigan. That is a 1999 Polaris. And that 99 Polaris will take the win. The number 11, Ben Meyer, out of Michigan with the win. Second to the number 10, third to the 43 of Carson Peterson. So Ben Meyer on the 11 in the number 1 spot. Derek Meyer second on the 10. The 43, Carson Peterson, third unofficially. In race 21 on your printed schedule, Junior 1 stock 380 for 10 to 12-year-olds. That was round number 1. Next up, Superstock 340 fan, 340 liquid, and 440 fan. That'll be the final for 5 laps. Riding the 23 will be Will Manchelenko. The 65 is Cody Whitechuck out of Beausejour. Riding the number 14 is Alex Manchelenko. The 38 is Lee Baxter out of Mayerthorpe, Alberta. The 20 is going to be Bryce Olson from Tisdale, Saskatchewan on a 77 Arctic Cat. Riding the 12 is Alex Braun out of Altona, Manitoba. That is a 1980 John Deere. The 41 is Tony Autumn from Milton, North Dakota. That is a 77 Arctic Cat. Riding the 22 is Joel Reed out of Tisdale. The 165 is Justin Habing out of Navan, Manitoba. The 84, Chad Bartok from Benito, Manitoba. And out of Badger, Minnesota, should be the 685 of Tanner Davey. Tanner Davey on the 685 out of Badger, Minnesota. That is a 1978 Polaris. 340 free air, 340 liquid, 440 fan final for 5 laps. Don't forget to visit our all-new beer garden, renamed the Moose Den, sponsored by Moosehead Beer. Also, the concession area remains open if you are hungry or thirsty. And here we go. Looks like the 38 of Lee Baxter out of Mayerthorpe takes the whole shot in this Superstock 340 free air, 340 liquid, and 440 fan final. Will Manchelenko on the 23 is second. The 23rd, that is Bryce Olson out of Tisdale, Saskatchewan on that good-looking 77 Arctic Cat. .38 continues to lead, followed by the 23. And the 20, Bryce Olson out of Tisdale on the number 20. 65 rather is Cody Whitechuck out of Beausejour. Good race in the top 4 right now here in race 25 on your printed schedule. Number 20 of Bryce Olson out of Tisdale, Saskatchewan, trying to close the gap up on second spot. Not having enough success just yet, but he's not going to give up just now. Good run out of turn number 4. Now look at that battle. White flag, 1 to go. Your top 3 are very close on the racetrack. You could put a blanket over the top 3 riders as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Heads up. They are doing battle over there. 38, followed by the 23 of Will Manchelenko. And the 20 is third. That is Bryce Olson out of Tisdale, Saskatchewan. A good finish right there in the Superstock 340 Free Air, 340 Liquid, and 440 Fan Final. 65 unofficially fourth. That is Cody Whitechuck out of Beausejour on the 1978 Polaris. All right, so according to the schedule, we're moving to the ice bikes next. Race 26 on your schedule. And riding the number 18 is going to be Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls, Ontario. That is a Kawasaki. Zach Jasek is out of Beausejour on the number 22. The 489 is also out of Beausejour. This is Avery Carr. The 219 is Caden Katowicz from Petersfield. Riding the 108 is Bruce Dean out of Winnipeg. The 196 is Jesse Dean, also out of Winnipeg. Hailing from Enola, Manitoba, the 866 is going to be William Shannon. Riding the 14 out of Winnipeg, that is a 2023 Kawasaki. This is Ryan Rondeau, definitely a rider to watch. And the number 10 is Larry Lage out of Thunder Bay, Ontario, an 04 Kawasaki, according to our lineup sheets. Tension in the pit area in staging should be race 27. That'll be your Supermod 340 Liquid, Superstock 440 Liquid combo classic, and that'll be a final for 5 laps. All right, here comes the ice bikes, over 80 miles per hour on 2 wheels on the half-mile oval here at Co-op Community Complex. Today's event brought to you by FXR. Travel Manitoba, bringing you your live stream, free live stream on CPTC's YouTube channel. Many thanks to cooldown.tv and their great production crew for bringing you this live action all day from the Co-op Community Complex. Here we go. Just to let you know, the rider meet and greet has been canceled due to schedule constraints here today. We are still a little bit behind on time here, so the meet and greet has been canceled for your information. Ryan Rondeau on the number 14 in the number 1 spot. The 489 Avery Carr out of Beausejour in the 2nd spot. That is exactly what happened last time in the ice bike. That was heat number 1 where those 2 riders finished 1 and 2. But this one's not over yet as the ice bikes continue around this facility. Ryan Rondeau is flying. 489 Carr. Then the 18 is 3rd. That is Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls, Ontario. .866 William Shannon out of Enola is 4th, and 5th, 219, is Caden Katowicz. Ryan Rondeau on the 14 is absolutely flying with a half a straightaway lead. He's not afraid to twist the throttle. .88 miles per hour on the previous lap. Checkered flag, wow, 88 miles per hour. That could be a track record in the ice bike division. 88 miles per hour. Yeah, that's phenomenal. On 2 wheels yet. Wow. 88 miles per hour. That is something else. Very, very cool. All right, so race 27 on your schedule. Coming up next, Supermod 340 Liquid, Superstock 440 Liquid. That is a combo race. Final for 5 laps is scheduled. Riding the 22 is going to be Joel Reed out of Tisdale, Saskatchewan. This is a 1976 Yamaha. Riding an 81 Kawasaki out of Winnipeg, the 223 will be Adam Braun. The 727 is Marcus Iverson out of Langdon, North Dakota. This is a 75 Arctic Cat. Riding a 73 Polaris, the 65 is Cody Whitechuck from Beausejour. Riding out of Winnipeg on a 1980 Yamaha is Kieran Lowen on the number 13. Vic Mazer is driving the 44 out of West St. Paul. That is a 73 Polaris. On a 77 Arctic Cat, the 20 will be Bryce Olson out of Tisdale. And Norm Chura out of Enola will be riding his 73 Polaris in this one. Supermod 340 liquid cooled, Superstock 440 liquid cooled combo race. What a start for the 727 of Marcus Iverson out of Langdon, bursting off the starting line. Marcus Iverson, 75 Arctic Cat, is gonzo. Adam Braun on the 223 is second. Couple of 65s in this race, the 65 of Whitechuck and the 65 of Churro. One of those 65s is third, one of them is fourth. There's the number 13. Pretty cool sled. That's Kieran Lowen out of Winnipeg on a 1980 Yamaha. Good racing for 4th and 5th spot. .74 miles per hour on the previous lap. 14 miles an hour slower than the ice bikes. Top 3 in turn 3 right now as they come on down the front straightaway and collect the white flag. Marcus Iverson on the 727. Adam Braun on the 223. This is a cool class. Love these older sleds. The battle is in 3 and 4 now as they come around to take the checkered flag. Looks like it's going to be the 223 right at the line. We'll let you know if that's official, but Adam Braun on the 223 speeds on by Marcus Iverson on the last lap. Picks his pocket right at the finish line. Great finish in the Supermod 340 Liquid, Superstock 440 Liquid combo class. Lots of fun there. All right, a couple of Pro Formula 500 races set to come your way. Race 28 and 29. Race 28 is happening now. The 111 is going to be Tanner Foss out of Middle River, Minnesota. The 22 is Warren Leva. He's out of Bluffton, Alberta. Warren Leva out of Bluffton, Alberta on the 22. 6 is Jason Smood out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Riding the 15 out of Beausejour is Kyle Omachinski. The 685 is going to be Tanner Davey out of Badger, Minnesota. The 9 is Stefan Carignan. And the driver of the 113 is Kendra Westland out of Strathcona, Minnesota. That is an 89 Polaris. Pro Formula 500, round 2, heat number 1. There is the 111 of Tanner Foss. The 22 of Warren Leba. The 6 should pull in there next. That's Jason Smood out of Brainerd. Then Omachinski on the 15. 685 Tanner Davey, everything looking good so far. There's the 9 of Stefan Carignan, unsponsored rider. And Kendra Westland out of Strathcona on the 113. This one's scheduled for 5 laps, and we've got a green. Here we go. Westland and Leba first into the first turn. As we head on down the back straightaway into turn 3 and 4, we will tick off our first lap here in race 28. Leba, Westland, and the 111 in the top 3. That is Tanner Foss on the 111 out of Middle River, Minnesota, 1989 Polaris. Those are your top 3 thus far. Leba is the race leader. Westland. Then the number 15 of Omachinski is now third. Kyle Omachinski out of Beausejour has driven his Polaris to the 3rd spot so far. Next up, race 29, another Pro Formula 500 heat race. White flag for Leba. Westland trying to catch up in the 2nd spot. Omachinski. And then the 111. That is Tanner Foss. Stefan Carignan in the 5th spot. Stefan Carignan on the 9 is a 91 Skidoo. Checkered flag, it's going to be Leba, followed by Westland, then Omachinski. Tanner Foss 4th, Carignan 5th unofficially. Then Tanner Davey unofficially 6th out of Badger, Minnesota. And there is the 6 of Jason Smood out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Unofficially 7th in race 28. Race 29 Pro Formula 500 is coming up soon. All right, race 29 coming up. Pro Formula 500, round 2, heat number 2 for 5 laps. Mike Shackelford will be on the 446. He's from Oakville, Manitoba. The 135 is Blair McDonald from Grand Point. The 213 is going to be Aaron Davey from Middle River, Minnesota. The 46 is Michael Tadashori from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. 17, Jared Sackvey is out of Beausejour, and the 113 is Hannah Westland out of Strathcona. Getting set here in Pro Formula 500 Round 2 Heat 2 action. Could be the 135 having some issues on the starting line. That looks like Blair McDonald out of Grand Point, Manitoba, trying to get that sled fired. But so far, it looks like a no-go. Tough break for Blair McDonald on the 135. That leaves a little more room for everyone, including the 46 of Mike Tadashore out of Ontario. Very close in turn 1 and 2. Looks like Jared Sackvey in the lead. Here comes the 446. That is none other than Mike Shackelford out of Oakville. Mike Shackelford looking sharp here. Aaron Davey out of Middle River is third. Look at the battle for second and third in turn 1 and 2 now. Mike Shackelford, your leader, is having none out of that action in turn 1 and 2. Second and third place battling side by side and almost touching as they roar out of turn number 4. What a battle. Aaron Davey and the 17 are in a gunfight here. .78 miles per hour on the previous lap. Shackelford leads it. Aaron Davey and Jared Sackvey round out the top 3. White flag being displayed this time around for Shackelford. He has one more lap to hold on to the lead here. And checkered flag is out. It's going to be Shackelford, followed by the 17 and the 213 having some issue. Aaron Davey in the third spot on the 213 out of Middle River, Minnesota. That'll do it for Pro Formula 500 Round 2 Heat 2 action. Next up, one more race before a Quebex grooming break. Relic Mod 300 coming up next. We will bring you that lineup when we confirm it. All right, here come the Relics. The 501 is going to be Mike Kelly out of St. Genevieve, Manitoba. This is a 71 Skidoo. That thing's almost as old as I am. Almost. Don Kier is on the number 11. That is a 69 Arctic Cat. The 81 Yamaha Enticer is being driven by the 31 Dwayne Lassen out of Saskatchewan. John Hall's out of Beausejour on a 71 Snowjet. 71 Arctic Cat is the 179 of Jason Mackey, and Colin Demianic is out of Winnipeg on a 70 Skidoo. There's the 31, Dwayne Lassen, 81 Yamaha Enticer. Good start for the 179. Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. 1971 Arctic Cat. We got some trouble in turn 2 with that Arctic Cat by the looks of things. They're going to drag that thing onto the infield section of the racetrack, we think. '69 Colin Demianic is now the leader. The 13 John Hall second. This one's scheduled for 3 laps. 1 to go now for the 69. Colin Demianic. 13 and the 501, second and third. Mike Kelly is on that 501. Mike Kelly is out of St. Genevieve. That is a 71 Skidoo riding along in the third spot. We have a sled in turn 3 stopped at the bottom. As the riders go around in turn 3 and 4. And it looks like checkered flag is waving. 69 Colin Demianic, the 13 of John Hall, and the number 501 Mike Kelly out of St. Genevieve take the top 3 unofficially. Number 11 Don Kier out of Winnipeg has his 69 Arctic Cat parked in turn 3, and he will need assistance. All right, it's now time for another Quebex intermission break. We are at the end of race number 30, so get on over to the concession, get yourself something hot to eat or cold to drink. Visit our all-new beer garden, duly named the Moose Den for Moosehead Beer. Do check it out. And we're going to be back with you with more racing action here at the Co-op Community Complex momentarily. Enjoy the Quebex intermission break.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
Full service at your local co-op means extra service at no extra cost. We'll fill your tank, clean your windshield, and get you on your way. And full service is part of why co-ops are able to provide good jobs to more than 25,000 Western Canadians. Whether it's rainy in Victoria, sunny in Regina, cold in Edmonton, or even colder in Winnipeg, full service. It's a co-op thing.
Whether investing in your child's future,
Planning your dream retirement,
or saving for a vacation in between,
Access Credit Union has the right investment solution for every stage in your life. Open an investment online in minutes and get sound advice tailored to your needs.
as members ourselves, you'll feel comfort in knowing we have your best interest at heart. Access Credit Union. Invest in you.
Come celebrate with us the 40th anniversary of the Grand Prix Ski Quebec, February 10, 11, and 12. Presented by Intact Assurance. Attend the biggest motorized winter sports event in the world. 5 disciplines in action that will amaze you and improve family area, music show, Friday open house, and free admission for 17 and under all weekend. For more detail, visit grandprixvalcourt.com.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
All right, time for your USSA Pro Star Cup last chance qualifier for the Pro Champ 440s. Now here's how this works. We have already qualified 9 sleds for the final. We are going to qualify the top 3 into the final in this last chance qualifier. The winner of this race will go to the front row of the final. The last 2 qualifiers, second and third place, will go to the second row in the final. So here's who's competing in this one. We're going to scratch the 91 of Sam Glure out of this one out of Beausejour. The 21 is going to be Tyler Obi out of Beausejour. The 04 Luke Olson out of Michigan. The 26 Quinn Whitechuck will be in this last chance qualifier. He is out of Beausejour. Brad Harrison is out of Enola on the number 29. Will Garceau is out of Wisconsin on the 31. The 39X is going to be Justin Peterson. The 87 is Madison Phillips out of Drayton. The 75, Calvin Cook, is out of Dayton, Minnesota. Riding the 35 is Dylan Barron from Enola, Manitoba. Russ Liba out of Warburg, Alberta, should be on the number 5. And DJ Saluk out of Beausejour will be on the number 16, the 33-year-old rider. Last chance qualifier, Pro Star Cup. Only 3 will qualify to the final here. Let's watch this 5-lap last chance qualifier. The winner starts on the front row of the final. Second and third start in the second row. But you got to be in the top 3 or you're done for the day. Here we go. Looks like Justin Peterson on the 39X out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin with the whole shot. 21 is second. That is Tyler Obi. And the 31 of Will Garceau out of Wisconsin in third. Those riders, if it finished now, would qualify for the huge USSA Pro Star Final. .04 in the 4th spot. That is Luke Olson out of Michigan. He needs to move 1 more spot if he hopes to qualify. This one's scheduled for 5 laps. .96 miles per hour. 39 is the leader. That is Justin Peterson. Look at the battle for the transfer spot in turn 3. Checkers for the 39. The 21 and the 04 will go on unofficially to the USSA Pro Star Cup Final. 12 competitors will race in that race number 40 coming up later on in today's program. Well, a great finish there in that last chance qualifier in the 440 Pro Champ class. All part of the USSA Pro Star Cup events here today. Back again for another season is Polaris Racing. The Polaris Racing division sees the value in all we do in ice oval racing. As they learn, we learn. As our Polaris racers win, they win. And by doing so, we value the partnership we have created. Thank you, Polaris Snowmobiles, for supporting the sport that we at USSA Pro Star Series are so passionate about. Woody's puts the action in traction, and all we know, there is plenty of action on the ice oval. Check out the Woody's website for the best traction products in the industry today. Time for your ice bikes. Race 32 on your printed schedule. Ice bike open round 3 for 5 laps. 14 is going to be Ryan Rondeau out of Winnipeg. The 22 is Zach Jasek out of Beausejour. Riding the 489 is Avery Carr out of Beausejour. And on the number 18 is Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls. The 196 is Jesse Dean out of Winnipeg. The 219 is Caden Katowicz. Caden is from Petersfield, Manitoba. Riding the 108 is Bruce Dean from Winnipeg. The 10 is Larry Lage out of Thunder Bay, Ontario. And the 866 is William Shannon out of Enola. William Shannon out of Enola on the 866 rounds out the lineup here in race 32. This is the Ice Bike Open class, round 3 for 5 laps. Last time we saw Ryan Rondeau at 88 miles per hour. 489 is your leader, Avery Carr out of Beausejour. Not for long, however, says the number 14 of Ryan Rondeau as he goes inside. Couple of Kawasaki riders doing battle out of turn 4, but Rondeau on the number 14 is flying once again on that green Kawasaki. Third spot is the number 18. That is Hunter Brink, also on a Kawasaki, out of Kakabeka Falls, Ontario. 84 miles per hour on the previous lap. Down 4 from the previous heat, but still pretty darn quick on 2 wheels. Ryan Rondeau being chased by Avery Carr out of Beausejour. They are 1 and 2 on the racetrack right now in turn 2. William Shannon now in the 4th spot out of Enola on the 866. Caden Katowicz 5th out of Petersfield, Manitoba on the 219. White flag, 4 down, 1 to go here in the Ice Bike Open. Rondeau is the leader. Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls in the 3rd spot, holding on. About a straightaway off the leader's pace. And checkered flag is flying on the front straightaway. The number 14, Ryan Rondeau, will win this one. 2nd spot, Beausejour's Avery Carr. 3rd, the 18 of Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls. While the 10 gets or almost gets past, Larry Lage is on the number 10. He is out of Thunder Bay, Ontario on a 04 Kawasaki. Pretty good speeds over there, 84 miles per hour. Next up should be race 33, the Sportsman 600s. Scott Wagner will be on the 3. The number 55 is Carter Herman out of Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. He is riding a 1999 Arctic Cat. Riding the 46 is Michael Tadashore out of Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. The 179 will be Jason Mackey from Lanigan, Saskatchewan. Riding the 23 is Will Manchelenko out of St. Malo. The 15 is Kyle Omachinski. He is out of Beausejour. The 16, this is DJ Saluk out of Beausejour. And also out of Beausejour, rounding out the field, the 13 is John Hall. Attention in the pit area, next race up. In the staging area should be Pro Formula 3. Sportsman 600's all set and ready to go here for round 3. 5 laps is the distance. Green flag, here we go. Good start for the number 23, but he drops to 3rd spot. Will Menchelenko had a great start, but quickly dropped to 3rd as they battle in turn 3 and 4 now. Lots of real estate being taken up in turn number 4. 15, 16, and 23 in the top 3. Kyle Omachinski, the 16 of Saluk, and the 23 of Will Menchelenko in the top 3 unofficially. Kyle Omachinski on the number 15 out of Beausejour. That is a 2000 Polaris. Showing the way in a big way. Saluk on the 16. Carter Herman on the number 55 out of Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. That is a 99 Arctic Cat. White flag is out for your leader, Omachinski. Saluk and the 55 of Herman are running out of time here. The battle is now in turn number 4 as they come down the front straightaway. Oh, tough break. The 15 has problems and finishes 2nd. That sled is stopped on the outside of the front straightaway. What a tough break. Looks like the 23 passes at the last second for the lead. Will Menchelenko, the 15, Kyle Omachinski, not happy with that 2nd place finish. Instant replay from cooldown.tv, brought to you, of course, by those great folks who do such a good job. There is a leader, and right at the finish line you can see troubles for Omachinski. Lucky he didn't get passed by the 55 as well. 2nd is definitely better than 3rd, but obviously not as good as 1st, so tough break for 15 as he rides it off now, so not sure what happened there. However, the 15 will not win that one after dominating that race number 33 in the Sportsman 600 class. Here comes the Pro Formula 3s now. Round 2 for 5 laps. 75 is going to be Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota. The 6, Gavin Peterson, is from Chisago City, Minnesota. The 102 sponsored by FXR and Wall Brothers Racing, along with Polaris, is none other than Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. That is the 2022 Polaris. On a 2023 Skidoo, the 220 is Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. Riding the 39 out of the Wall Brothers Racing Camp is Tom Olson, and the 04 is out of Michigan. This is Luke Olson on a 2022 Polaris. These sleds are allowed front end and rear end modifications, but they're based on a 600cc snowcross sled, primarily stock for the most part. This is your World Championship class at Eagle River. All right, we're going to turn them around and try to turn them loose this time. Pro Formula 3, round 2, 5 laps. Next up, race 35, Supermod 300 Free Air and 300 Liquid Cooled Final. Then ATV Open. Then Pro Formula 500 ×2. than the IFS 440X final. All right, time for the Pro Formula 3 race, round number 2. 5 laps is the distance. Here we go. We're racing. Looks like the 75 of Calvin Cook with the whole shot looking good. These sleds are quick. Side by side into turn 3 and 4. Calvin Cook comes out of that melee in the first spot, but he's got company. Here comes the 102 and the 39. The Wall Brothers Racing Team forming a Cook sandwich. And there they go, the Wall Brothers Racing Machines, 1 and 2 now. Calvin Cook in the 3rd spot. And a challenger coming up now for 4th on Calvin Cook. That is the 04 of Luke Olson out of Michigan. Tom Olson and Stevenson getting at it on their Polarises out of the Wall Brothers Racing Camp. Calvin Cook holding on to that 3rd spot. 4th, the 04. Then G-Money in the 5th spot. Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. White flag already. Wow, the 39 of Olson continues to lead. Blaine Stevenson here in your F3 class. What a finish this is going to be down the back straightaway into turn 3 and 4. Looks like Stevenson lost some momentum, and the 39 is going to win it. Olson, Stevenson, and Cook in the top 3 in that one. Wow, that went quick. 5 laps disappeared in a great big hurry there. What a race between the Wall Brothers Racing teammates. The 102 of Blaine Stevenson, and of course the 39 of Tom Olson. That last lap, folks, was 98 miles per hour. 98, that's pretty quick on the Pro Formula 503 sleds. Okay, so race 35 on your printed schedule. 2 laps. And 62 is the scratch, correct. So we got Chura on the 65, that is Norm Chura out of Enola, and the 13 of Kieran Lowen. Just 2 laps in this one. We'll get this one done quick. 2 competitors, 2 laps. Go, getting set to go racing. Supermod 300 free air and 300 liquid final. Norm Chura in the first quarter lap is almost a lap ahead. What a hole shot. White flag coming out already. I know, Anthony, you're trying to do the math. Your leader over in turn 3 and 4. I don't think there's much question about this one. Checkered flag is out. Norm Chura out of Enola on the 73 Polaris will win that one going away. And coming across the 13, Kieran Lowen out of Winnipeg on a 1975 Yamaha. Not enough for the 73 Polaris of Norm Chura on that number 65. All right, the ATVs are coming already. Race 36 on your printed schedule here. And here's how they line up in the ATV Open Division. Round 3, 5 laps. The number 4 is Ethan Clark. He is out of Beausejour on an 86 Honda. The 29 is Corey Johnson from Oakbank. Riding the 71 is Ryan Gibson from Beausejour. Also out of Beausejour is the 7, Rob Clark. 22 is Mike Verbrugge out of Garson. The 14 is Tyler Feeblecorn out of Beausejour. All right, the 13's back again. I think that's Tyler Feeblecorn, listed as 14 on our lineup sheets. But the question was, did they get any better with their numbers? And I'm not sure they changed any of them. That is the 13. It does say 13, but I have a 14 on my lineup sheets on the outside. So I think that's Feeblecorn. Riley heading on over to the front straightaway to remind that rider that the green flag has dropped a long time ago, in fact. It's green. It's really green. You go. Everybody else is on the back straightaway. Take a shot at it. Well, we do believe the rider in the lead is actually, well, he is number 13 on the machine, but the 14 listed here is Tyler Feeblecorn out of Beausejour. It is a KTM up front, and that's who I believe is leading this one, the 14, Tyler Feeblecorn, riding number 13 on the track. 71 miles per hour on the previous circuit. Number 7 having a good run. Once again, Rob Clark out of Beausejour. He's on the inside of turn 1 and 2 and trying to take over the second spot, and does. Number 13 continues to lead this ATV Open race. This is race number 36 on the day of 40 races. Our 40th race will be our Pro Champ 440 race, USSA Pro Star Cup final. 12 will start, 10 on the front row, 2 on the back row. White flag is out for the number 13. Looks like the number 7 closing the gap up pretty quickly in turn number 3 now. Look at this. This is going to be a race right to the checkered flag. 13's going to win it. I believe that is Feeblecorn. Second spot, indeed the number 7. Rob Clark out of Beausejour. That'll do it for race 36 in the ATV class. Next up, a pair of Pro Formula 500 races. So race 37, Pro Formula 500, race 38, Pro Formula 500. Then we'll move to the IFS 440X final for race 39. Then a QBEX intermission break and come back with your Pro Champ 440 Pro Star Cup final. 15 laps scheduled on that one. That ought to be great with 12 sleds. Wow. Pro Formula 500s. Here we go. The 446 is Mike Shackelford. Mike is from Oakville, Manitoba on a 1990 Polaris. On a 89 Polaris, 1 year older than Shackelford's machine. The 15 is Kyle Omachinski out of Beausejour. Mike Tadashore is out of Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario on the number 46. The 22 scheduled is Warren Liba out of Bluffton, Alberta. The 113 is Kendra Westland out of Strathcona, Minnesota. That is an 89 Polaris. Jason Smood is on the number 6 out of Brainerd. And the 111 is Tanner Foss from Middle River, Minnesota. That is your lineup in race 37 on your printed lineup sheet. Pro Formula 500 round 3, heat 1. All right, pretty slick looking Napa sled of Liba rolling up. There's Westland on the 113. Good looking 111 of Tanner Foss out of Middle River, Minnesota. And getting set to go here. 5 times around. Green flag. Looks like Westland with the hole shot in turn number 1 and 2. 446 in the second spot is Mike Shackelford out of Oakville, Manitoba. That is a 1990 Polaris, but a great run so far for Kendra Westland out of Strathcona, Minnesota. Liba in the third spot on the number 22 out of Bluffton, Alberta. But right now it is all Kendra Westland out of Strathcona, Minnesota on the 89 Polaris. Looks like Kendra Westland is pulling away. White flag, 1 to go. Look at this battle. Liba is getting at it with Shackelford. Warren Liba and Shackelford are battling for the second and third spot. Shackelford now in third as Westland rolls through 3 and 4 here in a great big hurry towards the checkered flag. And it's official, your winner, checkered flag, is going to be Westland, followed by Liba and Shackelford. That is your top 3 in the Pro Formula 500 class. The 111 Tanner Foss, 4th spot. 46, Mike Tadashore out of Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. That 1990 Polaris unofficially finishes 5th. And 6, Jason Smood out of Brainerd. The number 6 finishes 6th unofficially in race 37 on your printed schedule. The Pro Formula 500 round 3 heat 1 race. More Pro Formula 500s coming up next right here in Beausejour. Well, once again, we'd like to welcome you into the Co-op Community Complex here in beautiful Beausejour, Manitoba. We'd like to thank Travel Manitoba for providing the free live stream on the CPTC YouTube channel. Also like to thank our title sponsor, FXR Racing. along with Westside Power Sports and Sobetsky Enterprises. I'd like to thank Cobra Enterprises for sponsoring our pit area, aptly renamed the Cobra Pit now. And of course, we have our Beaujeu GM trackside parking and our Moosehead Beer Garden named the Moose Den. Also thanks to Access Credit Union for providing the Access Credit Union Family Fun Zone. Race 38, Pro Formula 500. The 135 is Blair McDonald out of Grand Point, Manitoba. Riding the 685 is Tanner Davey out of Badger. The 9 is Stefan Carrigan out of Winnipeg. That is the Skidoo. 213 is Aaron Davey out of Middle River, Minnesota. 17, Jared Sackby, and the 113 is Hannah Westland. Hannah Westland out of Strathcona. Challenging now for the third spot on the outside. Into turn number 3. Some good speed there by Hannah Westland. Jared Sackby followed by the 213 of Aaron Davey. Hannah Westland is third. Stefan Carrigan out of Winnipeg up to join the party with Westland. Aaron Davey leading the 17 of Jared Sackby now. Great battle for third, fourth, and fifth coming out of turn number 2. .76 miles per hour on the previous circuit in this Pro Formula 500 race. Looks like Carrigan into the third spot now past Westland. Your leader's out of turn 4 down the front straight to take the white flag. 213 is your leader, Aaron Davey out of Middle River, Minnesota. .213 will take the win past the 17, so Aaron Davey, Jared Sackby, and Carrigan in the top 3. 685, Tanner Davey comes across the line. Looks like Hannah Westland on the 113 has stopped on the track. In turn 4, as our CoolDown.tv production crew picks that one up. There is some smoke emitting from Westland's number 113. So we will need a recovery sled, and there it is, miraculously on the back straightaway. All right, so that'll do it for your Pro Formula 500 races. Next up is your independent front suspension IFS 440X final for 3 laps. 4 competitors, and we'll bring you that lineup momentarily. Then we'll go to a Cubex break and then bring you our final race, which will be race 40, the Pro Champ 440 ProStar Cup final. USSA Racing set to come your way. Woody's puts the action in traction, and we all know there is plenty of action on the ice oval. Check out the Woody's website for the best traction products in the industry today. Also like to thank Advanced Compressor Technology. The greater Chicagoland area is lucky to have a great company like Advanced Compressor Technology in its backyard. Offering state-of-the-art service to the modern manufacturing world, Advanced Compressor Technology keeps the production world moving. A brand new sponsor for the USSA in 2022. All right, race 39 coming up, and we're going to do a staggered start. The 71 is going to be Ryan Gibson out of Beausejour. The 80, Joe Presta, is out of Ladywood, Manitoba. Adam Braun will be on a 2-2-3, and Norm Chura on the 65. Well, maybe we're not doing a staggered start. We'll get to the bottom of it. Here we go. Race 39, IFS 440X final. Uh-oh. Staggered like that, I got you. Okay, 2 classes rolled into one. That's what we're doing. Gotcha. When they said staggered, I was assuming like first, second, third, fourth, like a restart. Kind of like an Australian pursuit race. We'll let the slower guys go out, see if the faster guys can catch them. 65 and the 2-2-3 lead this one. Then the 80 of Presta and the number 7, that is Ryan Gibson on the 71, not the 7. White flag coming out. Norm Chura out of Enola on the number 65. Chugging right along down the back chute and into turn 3. Look at this race to the finish line. Joe Presta on the number 80 will take checkers in front of the 65 of Norm Chura. So the 80 went away second and ended up coming back and battling back for the win. So that'll do it, a short race, just 3 laps in race number 39, the IFS 440X final. All right, time now for a Quebex grooming break. We want to thank you for enjoying the action so far, but we have more set to come your way. Of course, the USSA ProStar Cup final with 12 competitors will be next after our grooming break. Grab yourself something at the concession or check out the Moose Den, our all-new Moosehead Beer Garden. We'll be back with you in just a few minutes right here at Co-op Community Complex.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
At Co-op, we do things a little differently. Because we're not owned by big wigs in faraway places. We're owned by our members, ordinary people supporting local business. We provide local jobs, support local producers, and give back to local causes in our community. It's just part of what makes us a different kind of business. And we think that's pretty cool. Co-op, you're at home here.
Come and celebrate with us the 40th anniversary of the Grand Prix Ski Ludwig February 10, 11, and 12. Presented by Intact Assurance. Attend the biggest motorized winter sports event in the world. 5 disciplines in action that will amaze you and improve family area, music show, Friday open house, and free admission for 17 and under all weekend. For more detail, visit grandprixvalcourt.com.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
All right, it looks like our track crews are back in place. The folks from CoolDown.tv production crew are in place, and it is almost time for your USSA ProStar Cup Round 1 final. 15 laps will be the distance. 12 competitors will compete in this one. The top 12 out of 26 registrants this weekend. Record in Beausejour, in fact. 26 drivers registered. Now we're down to the final 12, and we're going to send them out of the pit area momentarily right here. I'd like to thank some of our USSA sponsors while we get a second. Incredible Bank, 365 Power Sports in Merrill, Wisconsin, Fly Racing, Polaris Racing, Woody's, and Advanced Compressor Technology. Many thanks going out to FXR, our title sponsor here this weekend. Also like to thank Travel Manitoba for providing the live stream online. Westside Power Sports and Sobetsky Enterprises right here at the Co-op Community Complex. Beausejour GM Trackside Parking and Moosehead Beer. And we need all lights off at trackside parking, please, immediately. All lights off at trackside parking if you're listening in on 88.5 FM. The second vehicle from turn 3, they're off now, thank you. We've got a couple more parking lights on in the middle of turn 3 and 4. It's time for your Pro Champ 440 ProStar Cup Final. 15 laps on the board. The best of the best right here in Beausejour. Here's the lineup starting from outside to inside. The 04 is going to be Luke Olson out of Michigan on the Hill Moyle chassis. Riding out of Beausejour on the 21 is Tyler Obie. The 39X is Justin Peterson out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin. The 6 is Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota. Riding the 24, sponsored by Sobetsky Enterprises, this is Jordan Sobetsky. The 28 is Matt Gady out of New Germany, Minnesota. The 7C is Brandon Grzinski out of Wisconsin. The 102 is Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud. The 8, Travis McDonald. The 370, Matt Zalai out of Cooks Creek. Riding the 39 is Tom Olson. Wall Brothers Racing FXR sponsored entry. Olson is out of Lodi, Wisconsin, the team out of Greenbush, Minnesota. And starting inside, the 220 Gunnar Stern G-Money out of West Chicago, Illinois on the Red Bull Skidoo. 15 laps, 12 of the finest riders in the world on the big half mile right here at Co-op Community Complex. 10 on the front row, 2 in the back row, and we are racing. Heads up in turn 1 and 2 as they fly down the back straightaway. They are moving. Wow. 39X with the whole shot and leading right now. That is Justin Peterson, but look at this race. Here comes the 220 now. Oh, heads up. Wow, it is getting wild in turn 1 and 2. Highly competitive racing here. .96 miles per hour here on the big half mile oval. They are putting down the horsepower. 39X is out. Tough break for the 39X of Justin Peterson out of Wisconsin. Gunnar Stern followed by Blaine Stevenson on the Wall Brothers Racing 102. 28, Matt Gady out of New Germany, Minnesota is third. But what can you say about Gunnar Stern so far here today? He has been unbelievably fast on the Red Bull Skidoo. .370 of Zalai is fourth. And the 8, Travis McDonald in the 5th spot out of Lockport, Manitoba. Let's look to the leaders now as they come down the front straightaway. Gunnar Stern leading Blaine Stevenson. Oh, we got a red flag. Bales turn 3, we're told. We saw the rider's hands go up on the front straightaway, and we're not looking in turn 3, but definitely something smoking over in turn 3. Our CoolDown.tv production crew looking over there. As our safety crews tend to the situation as quickly as possible. Well, this is going to be an interesting race here in your USSA ProStar Cup final. 15 laps was the original distance right here at Co-op Community Complex. This is round 1, the first round of the season, in fact, starting here in Canada. Pleased to have the USSA ProStar Cup here. Don't forget, we're back in Beausejour right here at Co-op Community Complex tomorrow. As our safety crews continue to work in turn 3, the riders over at the pit area or to the exit of the staging area talking with their crews. Again, a great time to thank Advanced Compressor Technology, Woody's, Polaris Racing, all part of the USSA, along with Fly Racing, 365 Power Sports, and Incredible Bank. The people at Incredible Bank could get you to your incredible. Stop in and find out how rewarding banking can be. Incredible Bank has locations in central and northern Wisconsin, as well as upper Michigan. All right, we understand the rider involved in turn number 3 is the rookie out of Beausejour, the 24 of Jordan Sobetsky. We understand he is okay, so that is great news. Read a great article in the local newspaper about Jordan Sobetsky, the 19-year-old rider, and he mentioned that his goal was to just finish all the races and do as well as he could. Well, I'll tell you, he has done almost all of that, even winning a heat race, which is unbelievable in this highly competitive Pro Champ 440 class. But Jordan's going to take it back to the pit area now, and all he'll have today in this feature at least is your applause. But what a heck of a run, and what a heck of a first start and a first day for the 24 of Jordan Sobetsky on the Sobetsky Enterprises 24. Good looking graphics package, still mostly intact by the looks of it, so that is good news. That graphics package provided by AutoStripe and painted by Oak Bank Auto Body. So the crew is working in turn 3. I think we've almost got that corner sewn up, and we can resume our premier class racing, the USSA ProStar Cup round number 1 final, set to resume here momentarily at Co-op Community Complex. Want to thank all the great folks from Beausejour GM for sponsoring our Beausejour GM trackside parking. And, of course, big thanks to Moosehead Beer, sponsor of the beer garden known now as the Moose Den. Also, our Cobra Pit area, sponsored by Cobra Construction. All right, so over by the staging area sits all of our competitors. Be down to, well, we started with 12, 11 for sure now. I think we've only lost one so far, the 24 of Jordan Sobetsky, so you can see the crews on cooldown.tv for those of you that are on the web here today. Great big thanks to Travel Manitoba, the sponsor of our free live stream on YouTube on the CPTC channel. This class is certainly fun to watch. A nail-biter all the time. 26 entries in Pro Champ 440, so a class that I kind of thought a few years ago was in trouble. They went to these more stockish engines, and they're coming out in droves now. This 26 entries today is a record here in Beausejour, so in the Pro Champ 440 class. So 14 are not racing in this one, but 12 started. But when you can have a last chance qualifier in the Pro Champ class, you're doing extremely well. So it just lends to how healthy this sport is becoming again here. especially at the Canadian Power Toboggan Championships facility, now sponsored, of course, by Beausejour Co-op and known as the Co-op Community Complex. All right, Riley has the controls. Riley Baker, our flagman, on the front chute. He will motion to the riders or drivers when they are ready to come down to the front straightaway. Getting ready to start lap 5 now here, we're told. Gunnar Stern, Blaine Stevenson, the 28 of Matt Gady, Zalai, Travis McDonald, Tom Olson, the 7C, Brandon Grenzinski, number 6, the motocross rider. That is Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City. 21, Tyler Obi. 04 also ready. That is Luke Olson out of Michigan. Here we go. Stern with the lead. 102 of Blaine Stevenson in the second spot. 28 of Gady is third. Not much changing off the start so far in this Pro Champ 440 final. USSA Prostar Cup round 1 here in Beausejour at Co-op Community Complex. Travis McDonald out of Lockport in the 4th spot. Speeding into turn 1 and 2 and down the back straightaway they go. Great racing for first and second spot here. Blaine Stevenson is in second spot, but he is not letting first place go just yet. Flags are crossed. We're halfway through this 15-lap feature. And look at the 102 sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing. He is all over the 220 of Gunnar Stern like a bad rash. What a race for the lead here. Gady not far back in the 3rd spot. McDonald 4th. Matt Zalai 5th on the 370. High-end snowmobile racing right here at Co-op Community Complex. As the 220 and the 102 continue to battle for the lead. Two of the biggest rivals on the circuit, and both wanting to win this round 1 of the USSA Pro Star Cup. Still time for the second place rider to make the pass. Matt Gady hoping for a mistake, riding along in the 3rd spot. McDonald, oh, we've got a red flag. Red flag on the racetrack. Turn 2 on the outside. As our recovery crew lends a hand over there. See if we can maybe get a replay here on cooldown.tv. Brought to you by Travel Manitoba, our live stream sponsor. Now I think we got a thumbs up from that corner. We'll confirm that for you just as soon as we can. Once again, the riders will return to the staging area off turn number 2. Talk with their crews, find out what's going on with those sleds. All right, we're going to send Criticare over to turn number 2 for a quick inspection over there, find out what is exactly happening. We'll give you an update as soon as we possibly can. As the crews work over there. All right, we understand the rider is okay. We're just trying to get a number and a rider's name, but Criticare was summoned, but now apparently is turning back. But we'll just make sure of this before we make it official. Do we know who the rider was? Okay, we're told we're on lap 12 here of 15. Looks like the 04 over there in turn number 2, that would be Luke Olson. If it is in fact the 04, Luke Olson out of Ishpeming, Michigan on the Hill Moyle chassis. That's a 2015 Hill Moyle. Well, lots of activity over in the staging area. I can see the 370 of Matt Zelaya out of Cooks Creek area. Taking a look at his sled. One of his crew members looking underneath, trying to get some snow underneath for cooling. These machines are run right on the edge, of course, and they'll get them cooled down and ready to go. We were almost at the conclusion of this Pro Champ 440 race, all part of the USSA ProStar Cup. Average speed right now, we're told, 96 miles per hour, so that is pretty quick. 96. Many thanks once again to our USSA ProStar Cup sponsors, Incredible Bank, 365 Power Sports, Fly Racing, Polaris Racing, Woody's, and Advanced Compressor Technology. Well, this race was scheduled to start right at 3:30 based on the new timing of the USSA ProStar Cup, and we had them out on the track right at 3:30, which was a great job by all of our volunteers here at CPTC. They do such a good job of putting on this event each and every year, and twice a year, in fact, December and March. Always a pleasure to come here to Co-op Community Complex and call the races. This is always fun. Some great competition here. And a very, very professional organization. All right, so Riley has the green flag in his hand now. Riley Baker, our starter. Talking things over with our track officials. Don't forget, we're back here tomorrow right here at Co-op Community Complex for some more CPTC racing. This will be the end of the weekend for the USSA ProStar Cup. So we will crown a champion here in Beausejour for round 1 very, very shortly. It looks like they're starting to rock and roll back there in turn number 2. Here we go. So we will line them up once again as they were on the previous lap and get set to go racing in the USSA ProStar Cup Final, round 1 of the season. All right, staging in turn number 4 now. Communication on the radio is that they are very much ready to go now. And here they come. Headlights on in corner 3. We have a vehicle trackside parking with headlights on. Thank you. Don't forget, we're broadcasting on 88.5 FM. All right, so it looks like the 220 and the 102, the 28 of Gady right there. There's McDonald, Matt Zalai, Tom Olson on the 39. Watch the race between the 220 and the 102. The Red Bull Skidoo versus the Wall Brothers Racing Polaris. Tensions are high here at Co-op Community Complex. Riley Baker looks the field over. These riders have never been more ready for this. Green flag, here we go. A good start by all. Looks like the 28 into the second spot past the 102 of Blaine Stevenson. Matt Gady now chasing down the 220 of Gunnar Stern. G-Money's going to have his hands full here. McDonald now up to the third spot. Keep your eyes on Travis McDonald in the third spot, number 8 out of Lockport. Stevenson dropping to 5th. White flag coming out next time around. Look at this battle for second place now. Travis McDonald rides on by Gady. Checkered flag is in the air, ladies and gentlemen. Gunnar Stern is going to take it. McDonald, Gady, Stevenson, and Zalai round out the top 5 unofficially. What a great race. Wow. Well, USSA ProStar Cup Round 1 is now complete, and what a run by Gunnar Stern. An incredible day here today. We will interview the top riders. We want to ask the fans to wait till all the photographs have been taken before you go down on the racetrack. Well, Matt Gady third here today in this ProStar final. Man, what a battle out there. Kind of different weather today. What can you tell me about the track conditions and how it affected your performance here?
The track held up great. You know, definitely gets deep on the outside. I blew 3 and 4 that coming to the white there, I think, and I'll let Travis get my be. Pretty disappointed in that, but I think we got something to work with here for sure. I think overall it was good. but definitely Gunner and Blaine were faster for sure. They had way more top end than I had, but it was a good run for the first race of the season. So can't complain with a third, but definitely should have had second there. But I blew 3 and 4 there, and definitely made a mistake, and I'm kind of bummed out about that. But it was a good run, so I definitely want to thank my sponsors, Skidoo, Nicollet National Bank, Daco Belts, Woody's, the Ravine Bar and Grill, and Goodwin Performance. So thank you.
Congratulations, third place, ladies and gentlemen, Matt Gady. Now we move over to second place, local rider out of Lockport, Manitoba. A great run for the 8, Travis McDonald. What do you got to say? I mean, this is pretty sharp. Great looking sled, real fast. You had it together today.
Yeah, we got lucky with some of those restarts, and sled was working good. Be a little faster tomorrow, hopefully, so we don't need the restarts, but we'll see. We're super excited. We didn't expect to be up here today.
Well, these restarts, let's talk about them for a minute. I mean, you've got 3 or 4 laps left. You know it in your head. You're sitting there on that restart. What are you thinking?
Just pray it doesn't spin on the start, and the guy in front of you does, so you can get around him quick and just keep picking people off.
Congratulations. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Second spot in the ProStar Cup, round 1, Travis McDonald. Now moving over to West Chicago, Illinois' Gunnar Stern. Well, rocket fast all day long. That's as easy as it is to explain. This thing just ticking along great.
Yeah, this thing is it was fast all day. You know, we were fast here in the spring, and it just it works here. You know, that handle's great. You know, I was pushing a little bit there in the final today, and I wish we would have made a change before the final. But great hole shots all weekend, and yeah, it's a great day today.
Well, you've got some great sponsors, of course, with Red Bull and Skidoo, but I mean, your team in the pit area, fantastic as well. You can't win this thing on your own.
No, yeah, exactly. I know I got the best guys. My mom and dad have been supporting me since I was a little kid. I've been coming here since I was like 10, and all my crew. This weekend I got my wife here, my mom, my dad. Jason came up, and Tim, Alex, and Mike wrenching for us, helping us out. And I love riding his sleds and love riding Skidoos, and yeah, keep it going tomorrow.
How about it, ladies and gentlemen, your champion here in round 1, USSA Pro Star Cup. That is none other than the 220 of Gunnar Stern. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that brings to a close day 1 here at CPTC and the Co-op Community Complex. Don't forget, we're back here tomorrow, Sunday, for more race action. On behalf of the entire USSA crew, my name is Darren Palin. Have yourself a great time tonight, and we'll see you all tomorrow right here in Beausejour.